In 17 years of knowing the game, of playing the game, I've never used a stagecoach once. And I feel like I need to figure out what the hell this is. Because it is vital to transportation around. Actually, let's start with that, Artagun. Hello there, how's it going? Right, can you tell me where to go and get it, Artagun? What is the stagecoach? What is it? Ooh, oh. I'm so tired, I might be delirious. By the way, to everyone in chat, this is dinner when wifey is not around and I've got the little one all day. It's wine and olives. Don't be like me. Eat healthy. Don't be like me. Don't be an animal like myself. Alright, boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. Take care of yourselves. Eat well. Exercise. Do as I say, not as I do. This is not great for parenting, is it? What the hell? I thought I got rid of ads and now they're coming back. This is rubbish. If you restart the stream, they just restart altogether. It is bothering me right now. It's so annoying. Cheer up, cheer up. Oh, let's go. Artagun coming in clutch with the information that we all wanted, but not deserved. Thank you very much, my man. Right, so I need to speak to Kirubim. Kirubim Crepin. Holy smokes, that's quick. A lunch break is usually an hour, and you've smashed it. Yeah. I think overall the design is fantastic, but they need to work on usability, practicality, you know, the real deal, not just the looks. The comrade is here.
Yes. Just a quick question.
Yeah.
What should I deposit like a low-level set somewhere, or what should I do with sets that I don't use anymore?
I'll happily take it and distribute it like I've been doing with some key items like the what is it called, the kickroach wand. But I honestly am stumped. The idea that I've had is we would do exactly what I'm doing now on my inventory, but in the guild bank. Just pull resources and items for professions and everyone. And we can't use it for 30 days. Guess how long this whole thing is going to last? 30 days!
30 days, of course.
At some point we have to stop using the word logic in the same sentence. Okay? Okay? Okay.
Alright,
What?
I'll let you know then when this is free. I'm off
Dude.
to my group.
Are you looking?
What am I looking? You're on Twitch?
I went into Ecaflippus without doing a treasure hunt or anything. Because you can speak to Carib and he will let you in. Wow! This is remarkable. It's so cool, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, leave you to it. See you later.
Alright, enjoy.
Back to Ash Troop. Alright. I'd like to think that I have spoken to Kirub. Is that all I needed to do? Just literally have a chat with him. Go out and I can use the stagecoach. Is that right, Artagun? Should be this. Oh, show off. Complete the following quests. Yeah. This is where I lack. I find myself lacking tremendously. It's in questing. Ah! Holy smokes! 143,000. No, I'm doing this. I'm doing this as a matter of domestic matter priority. You see what I did there? Right. It's called domestic matters. So if I go to the pub / domestic priority. Domestic matters. Domestic matter. Oh! What? No. Oh, the bot's down or something. Shushu shack. Hey, Shushu and Lulu. We are cooking on gas now. It's domestic. Oh, there's a typo here. What the hell? What the hell is the matter with these guys? Just tell me. What the hell is the matter with them? Like, it's literally unplayable. It's unplayable. Hello, Isham. Delivery is working in town. Order McDonald's. Yeah, what? I don't like to order, actually. I've had a takeout. I've had one takeout in the last 3 or 4 months. I don't usually order takeout unless there is people around the house or I've got guests, in which case I treat them to some takeout. Oh, oh, boom, let's go. Literally as the ad is about to run, I'm going to postpone that bad boy. Level 56. What level are you, Agarok? Thank you very much for the raid, Murph. I've literally just put the little one to sleep and I've got dinner, Greek olives and a glass of wine. Don't be like me. Look after yourselves and eat well. Hello, Moon. I hear you are missing a certain kind of particular touch that you have never experienced. I'd say still sit on the pew. He says, oh my goodness, at 44. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Hey, Astro's in the house. Balanced diet, right? I want to become a subscriber. Oh. Now I go back and speak with him. I see. You start it and then you speak to Kirub, not the other way around. Enjoy. Have a fantastic meal. Thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. King Staff 58,000 kamas. Ooh. Did you... Oh, you bought it. What is King Staff? Level 60. Ooh. 70 intel. What the hell? Wow. This looks so cool. I want it, but I'm agility. And we're back, Lizzie. We're yo-yoing, right? What should I get now? Trying to do quests for that. Right, if you're still playing agility, generally speaking, double toady is quite easy to make and craft. And it gives you a fucking amazing set bonus. 50 agility, 5 damage, 5% crit. So it's really good early on. It gives you some vitality as well on the staff itself. I combined that with a mad tofu cloak to get an MP. And now I'm running on 5. Why? Because I'm using the Cubitus's boots. You give me Cubitus's boots. That sounded very Moroccan French. Cubitus's boots. So I combined that with an MP boot. Now I'm trying to make an amulet that gives me an AP. So I can play 7-5. And then when I reach 60, get me a Gelano. And play 8-5. A lot of mobility, some amount of AP, which is quite decent, I like. You'll stay true to your nature. I honestly, looking at my spell progression right now, I wish I were intelligence Astro. You've got extraction, you've got pulsar, you've got a bomb. Whereas now, agility, I either hit AoE or I have to be diagonal to hit, and I push and hit a lot of targets. So wait, what? How do I get rid of all flags? Wait, what? Kerub Crepin. Strength is best on row. Is that across all levels or? Spell is chance and bombs is strength. Is that like a constant? Is that like a general rule across all levels? Or is that early in game or? Okay, bombs is strength. And what is agility good for then? Why am I playing agility? What the hell is it good for? I'm afraid that's not possible. The administrative department is on strike. They want higher salaries. Ah! Bug it. I need to do quests for that. I'm not interested in doing that. MP reduction. Oh shit. Is anyone willing to trade me a strength set for an agility set? Anyone fancy a trade? Items for items? Oh my god. Terrible choices. All around me are terrible choices. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine early on. Yeah, yeah. It's not opti for damage, but yeah, I agree. I agree. Whoa. Let me help you there. Let me help you there. I don't know what you can drop from these things, but I will help you. Ah! He kicked me! Ah, you cheeky bastard. Ah, you cheeky bastard. He did me dirty. Also, boomerang. Yeah, I'm getting that at level 60. So, erosion. Ah, I like range. You see, now we're talking. Off itself, yeah. The team knows about it. Shenko, the team knows about it. In pretty much or virtually every single live I've translated where they mentioned progression, they talk about Toadie, Mad Tofu Cloak, and how they are fed up of players' reliance on that one pathway. So it's sort of the only thing that is overpowered and viable early on. That's why everyone pretty much plays agility at early stages. Would anyone like to hit some doppels with me? Would anyone fancy pounding some doppels together? I need 8 fabric. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. It's my t-shirt. It's green on a green screen. We've got a lumberjack in the rise. Let's go. We've got a lumberjack that is growing their level. We've got iron and we've got wood. This is going good. Because we've got wood. That rhymes. Oh my god, are you farming Gelanos already? You joking? On live servers. I'm used to do Temporis. Dropped 4 in a row there. Yeah, yeah, well, Temporis. It's so cool. The last one. I could not play the last one because I could not take it seriously. I saw people drop Josh's and Lady Jess's left and right. I was like, what is this? Come on, what is this? What is this? So it didn't entice me enough to come and drop it. There has to be some sort of challenge. Otherwise, you just log in and drop everything. But yeah, I understand it. Is it more just 1 month or something like that? They're shorter usually, right? Full office stacks at all. Yeah. I've seen the crazy stuff that people will drop in during the Temporis. This is I think 50, 40, 50. Let me check. I think they are 50, yeah. Yeah, they're level 40 to 50. So, yeah. I should be good to deal with them on my own, but if anybody fancies joining, please do. I could do with some help towards getting the fabric quicker. So, essentially, whoa, Tournoi de 20, okay. So, Ankama is live, but they are doing PvP. Okay. I don't need to be translating anything. I can relax. Usually, when you see Persona go live at the same time as Ankama live, it's PvP. This is my new metric. This is how I use the data and information that comes out of the Discord to understand what is happening outside. Infer. Really, Zach? You want? Are you for real? Do you want to see some PvP? I can tell you what, I've never attempted it, and I have a very good reason, and Shenko will back me up on this one. No. Okay, you got me there. You got me there. The best element for Kra early on is agility, all the way to level 80, and then you go intel, because then you gain some big AoE spells for the Kra. I'll show you a fantastic website by Sauchi. The Sochi. Right, so if you pick a Kra, by the way, this is a fantastic website if you want to see the spell kit in any language. You scroll, you have 3 languages, French, English, Spanish. You know the picture, you can pick the class, you know the look of the spell, it translates, and you can just read on them. and he is usually very quick to update following a maintenance or a patch or something like that. So, crap. Early on, you have optical arrow, you have retreating arrow as a beginner, right? And then at a certain level, you have exploding, burning, and explosive. The moment you unlock explosive, that's it. You've got the one of the best AoE spells out there in terms of spells in total. It's awesome. So this helps you speed farming. But early on, I would say optical arrow, so you can do a lot of solo stuff if you don't have people to do things with. You can run away, get some more range by attacking, so you're dealing damage, you're pushing, and you're gaining more range so you can run further away. Unity PvP. Yes, I agree. That's damn right. Damn right. Unity is better than PvP at the moment. I'm old. I was in Legend in PvP back in my young days. So, confirmed. When Zach was young, he was Carl Young. In my young days. Is that what Carl Young stands for? The surname is literally being young. Is that right? I've got a PvP tournament in like 3 weeks, but I'm truly reluctant to practice. Mostly because no one for practice, everyone does PvM or Colo is saddy and fake. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. If you want to learn about the game, join the Discord, get yourself a group that is just starting, hop on voice chat, make yourself some friends, and ask questions. Ask questions. What is this about? What does this do? How does this work? And get stuck. That's all I can say to you. We've set up the absolute best environment if you want a supportive crowd that will teach you, give you a hand, whenever, at any moment in time. Join the Discord, ask questions, join a voice chat, get stuck, make yourself known. Ah, kill this one last, okay. Astrobe Knight. What is this bug? What is going on? Why is nobody playing? Eh? Somebody joined my fight. What's going on? Alright, okay. But yeah, I've never, back to the translation and PvP stuff, Zach. The Zakinator. PvP requires one particular spell for it to be fun. It's the knowledge of classes, variants, being able to anticipate, being able to extrapolate from plays what is happening. I don't have that. I'm shit at that. I do not have that. So, I do not wish to spoil everybody's mood by bringing in low quality commentary about something I understand nothing about. Take chances, make mistakes. Is that about me translating PvP, Jay? Frightening word. Okay, it looked like she was painting the guy's face. Do you see that? If you click then move, it remembers the old spot you were at. Tell me you're getting old without telling me you're getting old. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Holy shit. These guys are difficult. 6-5. What? No, jokes. What the fuck are opals? I thought I was gonna go and kick their ass. Turns out. That's adorable. This is terrible. I'm gonna need help. Artagoon, where are you at? Oh. Fourth room of Smith. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Right, I'm gonna check the market, see if the prices have come down. If they haven't, I'm going to farm them myself. $1,500. Things are coming down in price rapidly. There aren't any. There aren't any, which means I can sell them for any price I want. Aha! I can dictate the market price. And these as well. Let's go. Am I making, at some point, am I making anything that requires these? Nah, I'm not. Nah, let's sell these for... oh, currently for... What? Currently for sale? Wait, what? Oh shit, yeah, they are for sale. What? They were 700 kamas when I put them on sale. Now they're 5 each. What the hell? What the hell? What? I bought these for 350 earlier and they're 180 now. What the hell? Can I withdraw stuff at least? Can I take them out of sale rather than modify the price? No! No! You called it. You called it. I should listen to chat more. You will crash your game. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Why is this game so predictable? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, Feka. Oh, let's go, baby. Feka. I'm sort of disappointed. They built up this stage of creating a character far too much in their presentation. I'm not even kidding. I thought I was gonna spend about 3 hours here. I literally thought I was gonna spend ages modifying every single bit, faces and stuff like that. And at the end, you can scroll male, female, 8 faces, colors. Yes, there's an extra layer of colors you can add, but then that's it. Boom, play, that's it, you're done. Literally. Literally. I spent less than 40 seconds coming up with the color. In fact, it took more for chat to vote on a class for me to play than it took me to customize the colors and get started. which is pathetic. As the British would say, it's pathetic. Pathetic. New account, new account, new account, new account. No, Kachka, no. No, that's it. This is my lot. My suffering. Rogue time. I got kicked out 5 times today when I wanted the price for my ebony. Oh my god. Man just wants to print money. Can you leave man alone? This is Carl Young. Show some respect to my man who is young. Redeem 50k to change rogue. Holy smokes. Holy fuck. The hatred for rogues is palpable, and I am joining that team now that I've tried it. I see the potential in it. I see that it can do great things, but holy shit, my dude. Holy smokes. Is it tedious to play as a class? Hey, Chazzy's in the house. How's it going, man? How are things with you? How is your rush? How is Unity for you? How are you finding it? One trick I've missed is I should have asked King Chazzy to name my character so it's less boring and generic. Most predictable name ever. I could have picked something cool that was Juji. Hello Shoes, how's it going? To be frank, they should really include services for free. What, during the beta? Like on playtest betas before, yeah. That is phase 3. This is a peculiar beta. They were excited for this one more than anything else because they haven't had the chance to release a beta like this on from scratch with no idols, no boosters, no percentage modifiers, no nothing in ages. So they were pleased about it. But that means we get to suffer. I would have chosen the best name. Go on, hit me up. You have got a rogue. And yeah, go on. You've got 3 minutes. Come up with the best name. And I will use it when the next Unity update releases. In December on the new mono account, I'll use that name that you pick right now. Can I check Discord stream and tell you what the hell this animation is about? Oh yeah. I don't know. It's fucked. That's all I can say. It's weird. It shouldn't be like that, but it's acting up. Someone is trying to craft 50 rings while I'm only 48 jeweler, and I can tell him about that. I can't tell him. There is no way to communicate. There is no way to communicate. All you can do is invite them to the guild and then put a guild message through. That's all. This is how we're communicating right now. Ankama, please fix chat. Let's go. Downgrade of Dofus, Nevalon. Most optimistic comment I've seen you make in years. I don't know, Pedro. But I'm sort of reluctant to say I'm gonna let chat decide. I've seen what chat can do to me. And I'm not entirely certain that I want to let chat decide on that. Kylie Minogue. Okay, that is cool. Kylie Minogue. I see. I knew I've asked the right person. Different guild and he doesn't get it. What? Oh, different guild and he doesn't get it, yeah. I mean, let them discover it for themselves. What class are you playing? What is this? Honestly, I can tell this is an Anutrof. I don't know what this is. Eka Flip, Kra, I don't know what this is. I think this is an Osa. This is a Kra, just because I can see the arrows in the back. This is clearly an Annie. This is a big problem. They need to fix this. This is a big problem. I'm having emotional reactions to this shit now. Right. Is anyone up for farming doppels so I can make myself a fantastic amulet that gives me an AP? And I can play 7-5 at last. And then have to worry about a belt as well. Oh my god, I need to worry about a belt. Ay. Oh, it's a set. Oh, it's a set. Oh, I know what I'm making. Oh, it's a set. Oh, it's a set. Oh, beautiful. Oh, let's go. And it gives wisdom as well. Let's go. 1 summon, 1 AP, -10 whiz. I need something that gives range, because Shenko mentioned range making agility route better, and I definitely want to see that. Black Ilias, are you in the guild? Can I invite you to my group? Feel free to hop on voice chat, by the way, it's free for all. During the entire testing phase. The first testing phase is going to be like that. Lycard. Boom. Add to my group. Anybody else? Invite me. I'm not gonna ask you what your name is, because I know it. And in fact, you're literally here. This is gonna be fun. Eliotrop and Rogue. Holy shit. This is gonna be hilarious. Anybody else? Anybody for more? What's the button to get the mount? Oh, it's D. I don't see it. Eh? Don't listen to me, they've changed the letters and stuff like that. Yo. Dreams look fire. Holy shit. Oh, in December, when they open the new servers, this is what Aslix, are you seeing this shit, man? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing the Well of Dreams? Holy shit!
Wait.
Oh, let's go. The Well of Dreams. This is the new interface. Of course it's bugged. Of course it's fucking bugged.
Yeah.
Of course it's bugged. Like, what do you expect? It's dreams. What? Can you see the pictures here? Nope, you can't see the pictures. Can you see the modifier? No, you can't see the modifier. Look at Kickroach. He's looking invisible. But you can still see his back. His ass is hanging. Holy shit.
I wouldn't be surprised if at the start of Unity, Dreams is disabled for the first month.
Yeah, I would be surprised at all. At all. I'll tell you what, did you hear the music in the Well of Dreams?
No, I haven't been there. I'm not even level 50 yet. You are going so fast, man.
I'm not 50, I'm 56. Get on with the times, my man. Get on with the time. Right.
I had to clean Windows today.
Clean window. Did you do a fresh install?
Not that type of Windows.
I'm funny, I'm funny. At least I think so. Hmm? What did you say? Did you?
Yes, we survived.
Oh!
And watching the stream.
We've got a duck in the house. Everybody quack in chat. Hashtag quack. Mute one of the two. Either the stream or the live here on Discord so you don't get the sound twice. Right. What bosses do you have? Sevi, are you for real asking me what bosses I have, dude? I'm level 56 with Pee-wee gear. I'm not going to dreams, man.
Malt.
Right.
If you have time only, can you quickly have a look at the creator chat and give me your thoughts if you have any ideas?
Oh my god, I'm showing this to chat. Oh my god. You've been busy this afternoon. Right. Can we have that image sent to me immediately on Discord so I can add it as an emote? It's got so much meme potential. You guys know the meme of I'm going to make you an offer. I'll show it on stream.
Yeah, go.
You guys know this one. This person right here has been Dutchified.
That's exactly the vibe I was going for.
What the hell? What the hell? This is so fucking hilarious, dude.
That's potential.
Dude, that has got global meme potential. I think you're going to make Dofus famous with that meme if we adopt it. Honestly, I'm gonna start a petition. Let's for at least a week use that meme as a template and put it on Discord and stuff like that and see if it catches on. And if it does, you will have your own wiki page that refers back to you as a content creator for a game called Dofus. Imagine, holy shit! Holy shit! Make Dofus great again. Oh, salam. Oh guys, how are you doing? Not too bad, Ultra. Not too bad. How are you? We were having a laugh.
Out again, working on editing that video.
Lies, you're working on a new meme template. Go get us some more.
Maybe.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Alright,
Alright, who else fancies joining, guys? Hello, Chess. How's it going, man?
I'm alright, how you do?
Oof, I honestly having the time of my life. I'm completely shattered. I'm delirious. I've not done anything this week aside from wake up. The moment I gain consciousness and I'm awake, I think of pressing go live before I even make a coffee this week.
I think you went too early this time. Every time I connected, it disconnected me on my TV. My TV was dead.
Even your TV is not happy about the reality that I'm living right now. Let me just transfer. You can transfer servers in the beta. What the hell?
We'll be honest with you, I'm not playing the YouTube right now because I've realised that I'm at the current part of Emerald where I need bounties, so I'm hunting bounties because it's quiet.
You've just started the server and you're going straight for Emerald, my man.
On the other side.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. You've got everything all to yourself now. Excuse me. That was Terrible, please don't clip that. Right, we need a couple more people. I've tried to go and do doppels thinking I was gonna stomp them. First of all, they have 700 HP and each one of them summons a bag that has 500 HP. And he just hit me for a crit for 350 and just wiped me off.
What did you expect?
Choco Blob selling very well. Right, we've got Licod, we've got the Kachka. Itsu, I need to drop items to make level 60. What is it called again? I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, Ujiko set. So, if I open Dofus DB, right? No, not here. No. Dofusbook.net. Right, and let's connect. Right, if I put Ujiko. Ah, it's in French. That's why it's not finding anything. So encyclopedia, items, boom, English. So, max level 60. Uji, enter. So let's say I want to craft this. I want to craft this. I want to craft this. And this is a good tip for everyone that wants to make quantity stuff. So let's get rid of this. I'm not making any Crimson Dawn anytime soon here. Right, so I've added these 3 to my workshop. And it tells me I need 1 of these. I've got it. I've got 1 of these. I need 8 of those. I've got the maximum here. I've got a Shin Larva skin. I've got 2 greasy tofu feathers. Ay. Why use a notepad, Shenko? Are you mental, bro? Are you mental? Are you mental? Right. A couple more people to go and farm doppels. This is it. Final offer. Did that show on the guild? I found DB doppels. Okay. Right. We have got a zap to go directly. Doppel. Oh. This bothers me so much. Huh? I did not take... I did not pick up the zap. No! I'm gonna have to run again. So we can learn to love again. Right. Sigil, is the guild full? I do not know. We've got... I have absolutely no idea, to tell you the truth. I thought we would have to level it to gain more spots, but apparently we don't even need to level it. It's just gaining more spot. No idea. No idea. It's open. Feel free to join. It's open for everyone. When they fix chat, this place is gonna be wild. It's gonna be vibrant as hell. But for now, we're having to use the guild message to communicate, which is weird. Weird as hell. Yo, Semi's in the house. Darren is in the house. What the hell? Come on, guys. Hop on. Let's do some doppels. Get on voice chat. Log on your Unity account and let's do some doppels. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. We can do some dungeons afterwards as well. We've just done Shin Larva earlier before I took a break. You can't give XP to the guild at all. Literally, look. When I go to social... I can't change my set. I can change my note, but I can't even change my XP or anything like that. So I don't know what they've done. Artagoon, invite me, please. Oh my God. This will never not be funny. Oh my God. Already gaming, sorry. What the hell? Are you gaming? You're not gaming with us for sure. You can't give XP to guild, not that I know of at least. Right, let's do it. I'm going to the doppel. Oh, you're farming the carrot. Is that for the spell? Are you farming them for the coward spell? That is a thing. See? PvPers can learn from PvMers. That is one of the best tips I could give you, is how to organize. And we had to use things like that. Those tools are critical when you are doing an eco craft. Like making 70 items or 100 items like Sevi does on the regular and stuff like that. You need to get organized, and the way you run big lists is by how you can't do that on a notepad. It's just so mind-numbingly boring and tedious. So you have tools, loads of tools that can make it. For a second there I sounded like Trump. I've got tools, the best tools. No joke, yeah, you've got to. Have you got a blob set yet? Nope, I've decided not to go for a blob set. Instead, I am going for a mix of items. So this ring, I'm going for an Ujikul set, which is amulet, belt and ring. So that will solve 3 problems here. And then I'm good. I've got an MP, I've got an AP, and then I've got a set bonus as well, which I think is an AP, I don't know. I don't know what the set bonus is. Huh? Wait, what? Nobody has the tools like me. Okay, I've got the best tools in the Nobody has tools. I've got the best tools. I can't do his impression. I tapped out the mats I needed. Nice. Oh, wait. How do I access the other side? What the hell? Oh, I didn't enter the village. I'm outside. I see. What the hell? I'm lost. I got lost in the sauce. Barabish, barabish. Oh yeah, I need to go down, enter through the door, and then I'm in there. I couldn't even... This is how you enter the village. From -29, -9. And then you go through the door. And that gives you access to the rest of it instead of that area. Which, honestly, I don't remember ever seeing. I'm just gonna go pick up the zap. And then I'll be back. I'll pick up the zap and we will return. So yeah, please do join the guild. It's open. It's free. and we've got about 90 people without chat. This is without chat. I can't wait until it gets buzzing and we can have people chatting and organizing stuff. I really hope they do something about what is it called? The guild chest, so we can pull resources there and put items that we've outgrown, stuff that we no longer use. Yeah, it's got to be fixed. It's just unbelievable. Entry fee, do it. Kachka, my guy is hustling. Let's go. Has there been any new patch notes? Not that I know of. I didn't even look at the old ones because Eslix covered it and that was plenty for me. Boom. There's Artagoon. Let's go. Let's go. Where is everyone? Shall we all congregate around the zap and then decide where to go from here? Right. I'll go to the Haven back. I've got 9 of these. That is really cool, actually. And the thing about this as well is you can show the completed, so you can always keep a tally of the entire list. This is gonna be brutal, lousy pig. Holy shit. This is Moon Island, which means I need access to it. Does anybody have access to Moon Island? I didn't do Quark yet. Crocodile Bone. I've not done a single crocodile. I've not done Great Coral. Ah! Timber Substrate. Let me ask, see if anybody's got. Help! Help! Let me put a message up on Discord. Help! Right, we've got 3. Has Kachka found his way? Have you found your way, Kachka, yet? Have you found the door? -29, -9? You come in.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm in the mine.
Nice. The thing is, I don't want to take big groups because they've spanked me so hard that I'm really terrified of doing big fights now. So I'm sort of reluctant. Should we start small and build our way up? Or should we trust in Artagun and his level and skills? The skills.
We're going for 2 or 3 is safe for now.
Nice, okay. 2 and 3. Let's do it. Wise. Oh!
Maybe
Brian, the market is bugged. You think the market is bugged? The whole freaking game is bugged, man. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Pick up the zap. And let's take this group of 3. I'll start it and put the... oh, we're still missing one. Yeah, he's there. Right. I will pick rewards. Just the time to drop stuff, right? Hello, Nevalon. How's it going, man? 2, 4. We good? Oh, tight. Ew. Ew. Brother, ew. What is that? Let me increase your voice so people can hear you more clearly. Clearly.
Who, me?
Yes, you. We want the skepticism in 4K HD, man. I was saying earlier, this is the most positive note I've seen you ever put on the guild chat. Downgrade of those.
I haven't since the creation, yeah.
That was hilarious. First time I've seen it. How's it going anyway? What have you been up to since earlier?
Did some... we did Raccoon with Sevi and...
Yo.
That's for sure.
Wow.
Full achieves, obviously. Because
Beautiful.
special is not... is working properly. And then what? Wabbit farming, now I'm going on the cow for the cowots.
Yo. Are you making the sets?
Yeah, I'm trying to, at least.
Nice. And question as well, I imagine, so I can get the Dofus.
Jesus, how much did I can't count already, like every single fight my Astrup Knight is handicapped and he's bugging and he's like teleporting to the other cell and I cannot control him.
Let's go.
I found a solution that if I like... Oh no, it's not even working in this fight. Fuck yeah. I could just pull him before...
That's a good question. I do not know how long it takes. Oh hell no, 20 minutes. What are you on about?
The
It
coward
takes you
was
20...
I was like thinking I was also going towards coward. Guys, we will need to pretty much share the fucking Wabbit set.
We can't share it. If you want to enter the dungeon, you have to be wearing it to enter it. Or he won't speak with you, the NPC, so we can't have one and share it like we did with Rikiki 1.
Unless we die and
Yeah.
give it to someone, and then we transfer it.
Oh, will it let you go back in? Return, resume where you left off.
Sure, honestly.
That's something we need to test. It could save us a lot of karmas and time. But essentially, Shenko, it's not a 20-minute quest. It takes you 20 minutes to get from the zap to where you are going, to the dungeon or whatever. It's a really difficult, long
I
one.
think that instead of going for the coward, the Coco might be better.
Did anybody unlock Moon Island?
I just did, and Arta
Nice.
said that he did.
Nice. I need 6 of those green carapaces, so I will need to at some point unlock access and go there myself. And do some farming. Oh yes, let's go. We've done the chow. Right. Oop. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Sorry, Kachka. You have been a good friend. And an ally. But you must go to sleep. Oh, he didn't die. Let's go. Oh, what?
Okay, I have a solution how to fix my sidekick if it gets bugged.
Wait, what?
Okay,
With
still working.
with 50% XP and an area bonus of 5 and a base of 50, we still didn't get it. We didn't get a single one.
Oh my lord.
Ah, the bestiary is annoying. It should show the mobs from the area only. Wait, what? They don't drop any. Wait, what? Did I imagine it? Hold on. Ujiko amulet, right? Carbon paper. Best cherry. Yes. Arc monster. This is a regular gink. Nipul. Where are they? I'm confused. Chat, help. Oh, some of them are in the mine only. Abub, Kodem.
Oh yeah, there is, yeah. Some are only on the sand. I mean, some of them are
Left.
only in the village.
Yep, we've got a Nipul here. Abub, does Abub do it? Yes, we've got 3 of it. Yeah, let's do this one, We've got 3 of this. Boom, boom. Random, then choose. And then we've got the hand on what needs doing. There's the 4 of us. Challenge. Should we do Conqueror or just cautious? What do we reckon? I'll be cautious and pick cautious. Yeah, I was buying these because getting all trees and the moss around, they went down almost like that.
Not all of them drop scouts.
God, I can't imagine farming 100 carrots just to get this spell. That will be quite tedious.
Yeah, oh Jesus, that's one. Fuck that. Fuck that coward. I just want 8 cowards and that's about it. All the chance set users are going to need it. So me, Sevi, Zach.
520, 57. Boom. Off with you. And then we can do this. Wait, what? There's a press pick with us in the fight. Who's the Osa? Wait, what?
The Osa, you have that Osa, yeah. The double Osa.
The
You have
Doppel
two
summons
Doppel
press picks.
Yeah, they
Oh,
do.
this is the Osa Doppel.
Yeah, basically, and like Zalora Doppel, for example, spawns the, you remember this arrow?
The needle.
The needle, yeah, exactly.
No way, the one that had like 700,000 MP and would just...
Yeah.
What the hell? Why am I discovering right now that
have
these
some of
Doppels...
They have some OG spells.
Oh. Hello Art, I have not seen Ankama's reply to the recent tickets. Well, is there any... Which one in particular? What do you mean? What is their response? Oh no. Oh no, what is it? Oh no. Oh no, Rendiflu 11. I'm going to take a break after this and read that. Oh my god, this is not gonna be good. No, my god, it's not gonna be good. We're gonna translate that bad boy. Oh no. I'm not ready for this. Art, I was blissfully unaware. I was stupidly happy this evening. Oh my god. This is gonna wipe the smile off my face, isn't it? Oh no. Oh my god. I'm gonna translate the whole thing, but I feel like I'm gonna lose my smile halfway across the first sentence. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Let's focus to not fail the child and read that. Oh my god. Art, where did you come out of today? I mean, nothing against you. I was gonna discover it later, sooner or later, right? Oh my god. I'm already slightly disappointed. Look at this. Boom. Nah. This isn't good enough. I didn't explode it. Lycard Osamodus. They're moving up a week. What do you mean? What do you mean, Darren? No, it looked from, just from the title. It reads, a shame, simply a shame, right? That's the title of the post, but I could only see the reply, and I've just seen level design, and I knew immediately that it was going to be not great. And I think the fact that Art started this sentence with "you're not gonna like this" means I'm not gonna like this. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Do you play Heliotrope usually, Kachka? In your 4-man team? Believe me, since the first sight my eyes set on Unity, I've been on rage spree and so much disappointment, been spamming everywhere with it. Yeah. The fact that I didn't copy all maps and uncover the few per area they get around them every time.
First thing I had was Rogue, then I had Heliotrope, and then Uginak.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Rogue, Uginak, Heliotrope.
3, 5, 3, 5, 7, 8. We've got 8. If you guys are happy to give me all of them, then we're done with this area. Let's go. What? This rarely happens. I'm going to enjoy this moment before I read that blog post. Holy shit. 20k for each. Oh no, Ilias, come on. Let's do some more then. I've got 4. We could drop some more. Does anybody need them for their own crafts? Thank you very much, Kachka. I appreciate it. Do you need any sort of resources? Just let me know. Any resources I'm not using or communal as far as I'm concerned. Sometimes you can't click sell probably. Yeah, Anthony has noticed. Right, 6. I need a couple more. Should we do a couple more fights or should we just get into it and read that blog post? Alright.
Blog post, please.
Right. Right, I'm going to mute so I don't bother you. And I'm on it now. Oof.
I'm not bothered, you can stay on it.
Ah.
At least
I
don't
just
need
talk
to-
a lot of shit, you know. I talk a
Talk
lot.
a lot of shit. I'm gonna stay quiet and listen.
Okay.
Listen, I do
Right.
a lot of shit pretty much daily.
Okay. I get it. Where can I see the post that they made? I can't see what the post is about. Where is the post itself? Oh, holy shit! This guy wrote a fucking newspaper article. Holy smokes. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Oof. I'm going to refill the wine. Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna put a quick 1-minute ad just so we can get rid of them. And I will go refill my water, refill my wine. Stretch, because I feel like this is gonna be a long ass read. Both his and their response. Holy shit, Papino himself responded. Jesus Christ! Be right back. Half-baked ass version. Art has some definitely has strong feelings. about it. Oh, what? Just crashed. Yeah, right away. $40. I don't want anyone to miss this, and I completely dislike ads, honestly. If it wasn't for the amazing perks of being affiliate, like the redeemables and stuff like that, I would honestly just switch that shit off and go back to ad free. I hate them with passion.
Is there like a threshold at which you need to have at least minimum of these ads to be...
Yeah.
To get something else?
3 minutes, or they decide for you. You either put 3 minutes minimum, or they decide when they run ads on your stream, and you don't get a say at all. And it's not like they're a source of revenue. They're like literal pennies. For the hassle, I don't care about anybody watching an ad so I can make 5 cents a stream. I literally don't give a shit. It's a big waste of your time and mine.
Did you check your Twitch payouts?
My what?
Twitch payouts, so how much the Twitch would pay you for watching stream so
Yeah, it's literal pennies.
I've had like, with all the subscriptions and everything, I think I've got to $22.
Nice.
6 months? 7 months?
Once you reach 50, you'll be able to take stuff out.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
This is just mad.
It will happen, just keep at it. And be entertaining. Talk. We can talk about, if you want later on, about streaming in general. I'm happy to share my thoughts on it.
Sure, yeah.
Right. First things first. You've mentioned 2 things there, Art. There's the cosmetic, let's say the art design that they've taken. And there's the maps. You've mentioned the maps, and I've already got an idea about the maps. I like it. I will very kindly disagree with you. We can disagree with civility. And I'll put my ideas forth. And here's how it works for me, at least in my head. The idea of having 5 maps, I think, is a good thing, because the maps are predetermined. You have an element of randomness, and they're beautiful maps. And later on, they might have the opportunity to add more. But for now, as it stands, having 5 maps upon release is great as a starter. If we have a stable, functional game that we can play and continue to enjoy. Later on, with time, once they get big projects out of the way, they could go back and revisit maps and increase them to 12, to 20, and maybe with time on the right kind of mindset, they could even make every map customized like it used to be. So I see that as a non-problem to begin with. The map thing is not a problem for me. It might be for you, and I respect that, but for me it is not even a problem. The maps themselves are just fantastic. You've got a good basis, you've got an element of randomness, and they can add to them later on. So it's not even a problem in my mind. And oh, did they mention that it was fully done? 5 is what we get and that's the end of it. They could, I mean, the same tech that allowed them to do 5, make them beautiful and have them random, allows them to make it 6 and 7 and 8 and 12 and 24. You see what I mean? But just bear in mind, there's 15,500 maps. If they set the bar at, we need to have all the maps, then we can release this variant. I'm starting to hate this word unity now. We won't release the game until we do all the maps. Then we have another 7 years before we see anything remotely close to a game that we can play. So I know nothing about the years, that, you know, 3 years, 5 years, that means nothing to me. I've started playing a year and a half ago. I'm having a good time with it. The direction is good. They're listening to feedback. We can disagree with them, but ultimately I'd like us all to keep this in mind. It's their game. It's their company. We have a license to use characters on their server. They can take that at any time. And ultimately, as much as you love the game, you can outgrow it, you can not play it, or you can continue to play it and renegotiate your relationship with it. And you've said it earlier, it happens with shows. How many people were disappointed with the ending of, what is it called, that dragon series? What is it called? Game of Thrones! Yes, Chezzy, that's the one. Game of Thrones. How many of us were disappointed? What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna set up a studio and redo it? What are you gonna do about it? It's out of your hands. So your reaction should be proportional to what you have control over. And I have control over whether I pay my sub or not, play the game or not. And same for you. Right, we've got that out of the way. Game of Thrones. Thrones. So, let's read. Everybody here knows my opinion about the artistic design, the direction they have taken with the game in general, the characters and stuff like that. If you have missed it, I'll put the link in the chat, but I'll summarize it in 2 words. I dislike it. It is insulting to the average age of the player base. If they were making a game with 7-year-olds and 10-year-olds in mind, this is appropriate. But the average viewership on my YouTube channel is 30 to 35. These are not kids. They don't want a mobile game. They don't want anything gimmicky. So as far as I'm concerned, it is verging on insulting to the average player base. However, if they're making this game with bigger intentions that we don't know about, like making it a mobile game to make money out of it, and they don't give a shit about the existing player base, they're making it for a future children player base, what are we gonna do about it? What are we gonna do about it? That's it, we're fucked. That's all we can do. So I've put my thoughts on here, the positives. And always remember to always start with the positives and then the negatives. The first flop for me is the artistic design of the character is overly mobile game-like. And I think it's almost an affront as in it's an attack or an insult to the average age of the player base now, which is getting older. The average YouTube viewer for my channel is 30 and the sprites could do with a bit of zhuzhing up. Somebody mentioned that there was an artist and we've gone down a rabbit hole, but I thought this lady right here took an image that made the rounds on Twitter and made it so much better. Look at how much better it already is. But this is if they were making the game for me to continue playing in the future, I would say please pick this option. But if their intention is to turn it into a little mobile game for kids to play later on and just rinse them clean with the microtransaction, I think this is good. Business is business at the end of the day. Yeah, so let's read. So these are my thoughts. The link is up there if you want to rekindle with them, but let's read. This guy apparently put a big post together. Let's read it, evaluate what he has said, whether he has any merit or not, and then look at the response from the Pope himself. Right. Hello everyone. Seriously, after so many years of development, money invested in the project, and so much hype for this shit? Question mark. I'm already deducting points, and you all know why. I've said this 1,000 times. Language matters. Papino responded, but I can almost guarantee you if he used different words, he likely would have gotten a different sort of response. Maybe not at the foundation of it, but the tone and things like that. Anyway, I digress. The decor is beautiful and animated. No, the decor might as well have been animated. It's good that they're animated right now. They have reduced in quality and rendering compared to 2.0. That is wrong. It is absolutely wrong. When I received the image the other day, we double checked it. We thought, holy shit, what the fuck is Twitter anyway? It's a weird place. when we saw this image and how blurry it is, somebody said that Unity had decreased in terms of quality of rendering, but we had an expert in chat called Jay on Shadow, who is one of the biggest authors of the Dofus English Wiki, who mentioned that they are keeping with their tradition of elements that are clickable and are rendered to high quality. Elements that aren't are an image and get pixelated when you zoom in. So when you zoom in on Unity, it's blurry, but I can use this and interact with it. It's high quality. Characters are high quality because you can interact with them. The image in the background is not. I verified this by going to the same map on the normal Dofus, and he's absolutely right. So that point he got wrong. Where is the post? The number of sujets et d'images montrant un comparatif indicatif de problème. So the number of topics and images shown before and after is indicative of there being a big problem. Right. We are in the beta. I hear you. But how is it that after many years of development, 4 months and 4 months away from the official release, the game is foggy, it's pixelated, it's flou. How would you say flou in French? It's foggy. Foggy is the word. Maps are not even 4K. But are you a studio with 4 employees? What was the word?
Maybe blurry.
Blurry. Yes, exactly right. The game is blurry. Maps are not even 4K. But are you joking? Are you a studio of 4 employees? The Cross hold their arms in front of them to punch. But where are we? What is this animation? Why is the animation? On est où là? Where are we? Pas d'animation différente. There is no individual animation and posture unique to class, to every single class in a fight. After we're all 4 months away from the official release. Oh, and I forget the fact that this is willful to have included, you know, the skeletal body, the same skeletal body for all classes that allows you, without any doubt, to sell animation of postures within fight later on. I've heard many people say this. This is just an allegation. I don't know anything about this. But everybody seems to agree that at some point they will start selling things to customize that. They've made it bad on purpose. Do we have any evidence for that, or are we just saying this? So they've made the skeletal body the same and ugly, so that without a shadow of a doubt, later on they will sell posture animation within the fight for some euros, for some measly euros. So he's talking about microtransactions, without forgetting that the animations are, of course, oh yes, the course qui s'appelle, right. So he's saying, who knows, maybe you will even sell the breathing animations and things like that. So you're going to introduce microtransaction on testosterone and steroids. This is what he's saying. Is there any basis for this allegation before we carry on? Because I've heard so many people say it. Is there any truth to it? Where are people coming up with this? Is this an industry standard? Kachka, you're a game developer. Have you seen something like that? Gluto, have you seen anything like that? Oh, you're not a game dev? Okay. I've been spreading rumors. Right. Right, and now he moves on to the part about maps, like Art said earlier. Maps are minuscule. It's funny that at 4, you want to do some 8 dungeon where you're 200 and you'll have 6 cells between you and the monsters. Okay, so if you do 8 loot on a 200 dungeon, they will have a maximum of 6 squares between you and the monsters. Here, before even continuing, he is wrong. Because there is, we've seen this yesterday during the live. They've mentioned that at early game, the maps are small because you don't have enough MP. And they don't want you spending 5 turns running behind mobs. But later on, the size of the map scales with the level of the area, the dungeon and things like that. So here, he's not done his homework and he does not know that maps scale with levels. So level 200, you won't have 6 squares between you and Eternal Conflict. It will be a big map. So here he's undermining his own argument by not knowing this crucial information that is out there. Granted, I did not know it, but Jay made it clear to me yesterday with evidence from Dofus that it does scale with time. And I couldn't even imagine a scenario with summons. I am so looking forward to fight groups of 6 blobs, each of which will summon a big blob that is invisible. And I will have to have some distance between them and the Lapino, 4 trees of the Sadi, and 3 of their dolls, and 2 summons from the Oses, and the summons from the Sack and the Enotrophs. I'm so looking forward to do fights with 25 entities in a map of 80 squared. This is the least dramatic Frenchman, let me say. Least dramatic Frenchman. Literally, I love how he painted the image of a tiny map, 4 classes, and he's given me claustrophobia in writing. Right. Maps, on top of that, are externally random? What? Yes, they are random, but they're not fully random. You have 5 options. What does he mean here? Wait, you mean to say that you haven't even transcribed every single map in the game in which we can have a fight, but just some maps per zone? What? This is shameful. This is laziness. This is crazy laziness, and absolutely unthinkable to believe that this was a good idea. Right, we've talked about this before, right? 5 maps to begin with, you can increase that to 600 if you wanted, but I don't want them to tell me that they're not going to release Unity in December because they have 15,500 maps to work through and the team is busy, so they can't fix bugs, they can't look at No, this is a bad argument, this is terrible. We've covered this before. Oh my god, he mentioned Colibri. Oh my god, this is gonna get really bad. This is gonna get bad. For those of you who don't know who Colibri is, she's an artistic designer, the lady who authored this design versus the one that we have now in Unity. We went down a rabbit hole that I will turn into a video very soon, whereby she worked at the company, she left it, she made money using Dofus elements in her art. She receives images of people's character and turns them into art, and they've sued her, and Kama released an official statement, and she is in murky water with them, and there's a whole drama we did dive into the other day. Just yesterday, I'm saying the other day. It's only been open for 3 days. Holy shit. And this woman, we realized that the mere mention of her name in an official Ankama Live account, whether they're live or a forum, gets you banned. And it has happened multiple times, and there's evidence for that apparently, and there's a whole drama around her. So the fact that he mentioned her is terrifying to me, because they might just discredit all the good points he has here and the bad ones because he mentioned someone they hate. Okay, the design of the characters are horrible. Let's turn towards Dofus Shibi Trokawai. And Dofus Shibi Trokawai. The community express. I don't know what Dofus Shibi Trokawai means here. Maybe this is a French expression to mean it's too camp, it's too childish. I don't know. I know that Kauai is an island. Kauai as cute. It's too cute. Alright, okay. Dofus Shibi Trokawai. Okay. So it's too cute-y, right? I've put a different word on it. Mobile game-like. He used very cute. Okay, to each their own. The community has expressed for many years to you that this is not the direction that we want for the game, and you're not listening. Colibri, the woman I've mentioned and summarized the drama behind her, the fact that she worked with the company and everything, has revealed some design over the years that were light years ahead of what, in terms of quality, of the ones that you have offered us. The community wants to understand, the community wanted you to understand that, but you haven't listened. You do not care. You do not listen. Right, I'm gonna take a very quick moment here and say something, a piece of wisdom that I have acquired through spending hours of conversation with Gluto, who is an actual game developer. Sorry to say, Kachka, he is a game developer. He works in the industry, and I had this idea that this person right here is espousing, and I've put this to him multiple times, and through facts and logic, I've changed my mind on it. I have changed my mind on this. You should not expect to have a say about how a game should be designed, developed, made, turned into, changed, colored. It's a product that you do not own. So you shouldn't have. I'm saying this with all the love, and I've learned to understand this. So I'm sharing my journey of traveling from I expect the game to look a certain way and the team should listen to what I have to say, to this now, because I've listened to the reasons that Gluto has provided. You should not, or I should not expect that a company that owns a product and hires a bunch of people to make something that they have inside their heads, to stop what they're doing and come and ask me what I want. I've changed my mind on that, and I think everybody should sort of at least consider it. Not telling the company what you want and for them to listen to you and change it. Because at the end of the day, if every movie maker came to me and asked me about what I want in a movie, we would have absolute rubbish films all around. If every gaming company came to me and asked me how we should design things, I do not know enough about everything for my opinion to matter for the game company. I enjoy what they make, I take it as it is, I give them my opinion, they do what they want with it. I no longer have the expectation that they should listen to me about how they should make their game. I've abandoned this idea. Make of it what you will. I would say the best position is to at least consider it, because I've pushed it to the limit. If glass manufacturers started asking me how they should make them, who should they listen to? Why should they listen to me? Why should my opinion matter in that thing or the other? Imagine all the things you don't know anything about that are designed that you use them. The shape of this plastic tub, the shape of a fucking fork, the tastes, you vote with your money, you vote with your opinion, but you shouldn't expect to have a say because you care about something so much that they should put everything on hold and listen to you and change it. Because if they did that, the game would be too easy, it would be rubbish, we would have problems. Because the gamers should not decide what the game is. It's their product, and that's how I see it right now. I might change my mind on it later on, but this is how I view it as of today. I don't expect Ankama to listen to what I have to say about their entire game design, game direction, mobs, anything. This is my current opinion. So I disagree with them on that point, but I understand where they're coming from, given that I held that opinion just a few months ago. Literally, before I knew Gluto, I did not have that opinion, but through hours of conversation, I've come to change my mind on that very point. Moving on. The characters lose their nature. The characters lose their nature with the NPCs. This is a point I have seen made repeatedly on Twitter. There are images of characters and NPCs, and they clearly show that the NPCs have a lot more character to them than the actual characters that we play. Have less life than actual NPCs. What I mean to say is NPCs are so fucking cool. They're well designed. When you stand next to one, it's fucking cool. It's beautiful. There's a lot of efforts into it. You can clearly see the spirit of it. And then you look at characters and they just look bland in comparison. So I see the point that he's making, and I can't find the image. Does anybody has the image? The image of the mask NPC that looks so cool with a lot of items on them and stuff like that, and then an actual mask stood next to it looking like a lemon. Does anybody have that? I'm trying to scroll and see if I come across it. I can't remember where I've seen it. I honestly can't remember where I've seen it, but this is a really good point. If you go to Astrub and walk around the NPCs, you will notice a clear distinction between NPCs, the amount of effort put into them, the beauty and the attention to detail and stuff, and our characters. They just lose their character. I agree with him on that. So the characters that we play lose their nature and essence when you compare them to the NPCs and the monsters that inhabit the world of 12. You could say really that our characters are copy-paste on the screen of the game compared to giving us the logical sensation that my character is in the game. Okay, I see what he's saying here. They look like something that was superposed on the game that does not belong to it. When you compare it to everything else, it looks weird compared to everything. It does not fit in the decor. Good point. I like that. I agree with that. They denature, I don't know if that's a verb or a word that you can use in English, but they lose their essence and nature completely. Without even talking about the animations, of course. All you need to do is to look attentively in order to understand that nothing works. On this very paragraph, I fully agree with him. The characters look out of shape, they do not fit, they do not blend in, they look extra... what's the word? How would you say this? I can write it. How would you say this word? Extraneously? Extraneously, yeah. They look that they have been imposed on the game and they don't belong there. It's like if you were walking and you saw an image of a packet of crisps that does not belong in the environment. It's just weird. And I will give him kudos on that one. They look alien to the world. That's quite right, Crowns. Yeah, that's exactly right. I agree with that completely. No point in there. And I don't know that anybody argues that. All you have to do is look at your character breathing and looking all weird and everything else just does not fit. And this is largely due to the fact that everything has not changed massively graphically, but the characters have. So the characters are so far ahead of the graphical change of everything else. And it makes sense. To you, a fan of Dofus and a gamer of a long time. Now he's addressing messages to us. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like people. It's not your place. We don't know who you are. We don't know what your qualifications are. You have an opinion and you're not even wrapping it in good language, and that is a big thing for me. So I don't know that his address to me has a lot of value, but we will still read it and evaluate it. Dofus Unity will not be the fresh wind that you were hoping for years. Whatever, quoi que ce soit en parlant de l'interface, whatever the case may be, que ce soit. So Dofus Unity will not be the fresh wind that you were expecting for years. Whether it be the interfaces, the mechanics of slide to change the map, the drag that lets you change the map, this one. So you can just pull without clicking anywhere and it changes maps. What was the word again? The foggy, blurry decors that are not adapted to the resolutions of any screen, any decent screen, or even a normal screen nowadays. I mean, I think he's talking about 720p or 1080p here. When we don't have... Oh, he's talking about the resolution of the screen when you don't have the black bars on the side, when you melt the decor, when you say to the game, show me the X, the out. I think that's a yeah, I see what he means here. Sorry everyone. I see what he means. It's the conversation I've had with Eslix the other day about the borders. So my screen is a bog standard 27-inch. Holy shit, there's a lot of messages here. 27-inch. Did you send it to me in private, Eslix? Or no, you didn't send it to me in private. It's from Eslix Gaming has oh, there's the image I was talking about earlier. This is the extraneously one, where if you look at your character right next to an NPC. It just looks out of whack. It looks out of touch. It looks like it was superimposed. I found the image. I'm glad I found the image. Has image. I definitely need to show you this because it is really important. If I can find it. Because it is a big point. It doesn't affect me, but I can't find it. Do you know where the screens are, Eslix? The screens you shared about the borders on your screen, where you were explaining to me that you have.
I believe he was showing them live, you know.
Really, I remember screenshots with arrows and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Right. I'll open it in full HD so you can see exactly what I'm talking about here. Right. So here he's making the point that the resolution is not adapted to most screens nowadays. They've not thought of people's screens and the varieties that exist out there. So here's the thing. I run a bog standard 27-inch screen, right? When I go to my game, there is no black borders, and you can see all the buttons that you have here, the settings. Thank you very much, appreciate it. All the settings that I have here are within my screen on top of the green of the map. But he has a different screen. I think he has a curved 34 or something. Eslix spends a lot of money on his screens. It has a fucking amazing setup. Beautiful, with many screens, high resolution, curved screens, all the crazy stuff that you can imagine, right? He spends money on his screens, ultra wides. He likes them. He likes 3 million colors per pixel or something crazy like that, whatever. And his screen shows the game like this. He has all the buttons on top of the black edge. If I were on the same map, everything would be condensed to the edges, but for him, it's too stretched because the game does not understand the resolution has changed and just stretches it to fit the screen, and it looks disgusting like this. So I give him massive points for this. If you are making a game, you have to think of the wide variety of resolutions, screens that exist out there, because not everyone is poor like me and uses a bog standard Dell screen that can max at 1080p 60 FPS. Some people have ultra wides and some people have crazy resolutions and refresh rates and whatever, you name it. They have not accounted for that, and he gets points for mentioning that. That is a big one. The renders that are childish for the characters, and again, ou encore un nombre limité de cartes, a limited number of maps, fight maps, and the reduction of the size of those ones. We've addressed those. I don't agree with him on that. And the reduction is modular. The higher up you go, the bigger the maps become in terms of gaming progression. So that is not even a point. We shouldn't go back to that at all. But I take his point. He has some really good points. I just wish he was more elegant in the way he put across his message. But this is the least dramatic French person, as we've established. Really? Are you serious about that, Flinch? Have you gone into Eternal Conflict and showed me that the map is minuscule? Has someone checked PvP maps?
I mean, I was.
Yes. Kachushka, that was one of the things I disagreed with the use of your rant. It was just language. Two things. You change language and you wait 24 hours and that message is exactly what I want. That's exactly what I think. We would be in 100% accordance, and if someone were to read it from the company, they wouldn't be like, okay, I'm not gonna bother with this because they're clearly ranting. It just does the message a disservice when the message is actually something that we care about. It's important, and you're just right. You're absolutely bang on. This is not acceptable. If you see what I mean. It's not acceptable. I am not omniscient. I do not know everything. I don't see the future. I do not have the pretense to have a universal opinion or to talk for the ensemble, the whole community, right? But I can tell you that you have some really good feedback on Dofus Unity and that it is a lie, a shameful lie. Oh, que, ah, pour l'ensemble de la communauté, mais dire que vous avez des bons retours. I see. So I'm not omniscient. I don't have the pretense to say or know that I have a sort of universal. He's saying that I do not possess absolute knowledge, right? What is Ankama's reply? Wait, we haven't finished his post yet. I'm not speaking from the entire community. I don't have perfect knowledge and I don't have universal knowledge. But to say that you have good returns, you have received positive feedback about Unity is a shameful lie. And the actual state of the development of the game shows and reveals a real lack of respect from the studio towards the community of gamers that make it live, that allow it to exist for many years now. We could even say that Ankama, or we could borderline say that Ankama is a studio of 4 employees maximum per game that has an objective of extracting a maximum of cash from the players for a minimum cost. Okay, this is an accusation, but he's concealing it. It's a dig. He's saying, looking at how you behave, you would think that you're a studio of 4 maximum employees that are trying to extract a maximum of cash for a minimum of effort while maximizing the number of games that are out there. This is, I told you, this is the least dramatic French guy. Hello Challenger, how's it going, man? Good to see you. True accusation, and I feel like that is appreciated by a lot of people. I don't agree with the calling people out like that, because at the end of the day, we live and exist in a capitalist system where no one is slave, no one is chained to a Dofus server, nobody is chained to their computer and is made to play the game. You can literally just close it and start Apex Legend, or open a pack of crisps and go out for a walk while listening to music. You can touch grass, you know, you can touch grass. You don't need to accuse them like this. This is why I disagree with Stephen Hawking. It's an upset guy, except he's French and he uses the language of a upset Frenchman, and you can clearly see it. It has a lot of good points, and I agree with a lot of what he said, as you can already clearly tell. But there are some things he gets wrong, and there are some things where he exaggerates, because yes, of course, it's an emotional thing. You're upset, you care about the game, so you attack. But that does you a disservice. There is no situation that I can think of that is made better with aggression like that. How many times have you seen someone screaming and frothing from the mouth at someone, and the reaction of that someone is, oh, I'm convinced, thank you very much, that was an excellent point, that's it, my mind has changed, thank you very much, yeah, I agree with you, yeah, that was really good, yeah. When you were screaming and spit was hitting my head, that's when I realized that I was wrong, and I'm gonna change my ways. Okay, thank you very much. Do you see what I mean? It does not help your message. Edit. To add a positive point here, the project is at a minimum. Is a minimum respectful of the players. The music. Okay, thank you very much for mentioning the music. There was a lot of effort to it. They've hired an orchestra to redo the entire music of the game, and the quality is just out of this world. I mention it as number 2 of the things that I bloody love about this game right now. I'm playing with the music, as you can hear. I've stopped organizing playlists and separating audio tracks so I can give you music during the live that is lively, that is good, that you would enjoy, so you can have a say about the music as well. It's good enough. I don't need music anymore while playing Dofus. That's it. I'm convinced. It's one of the best things that they've changed right now. And he mentions it here. Thank you for doing that, random angry French person. A real piece of work has been accomplished here. In order to modernize without losing the soul of the different music themes. I'm a big fan. I shake your hand. Thank you very much. I like this. See, this is heartwarming. even though he's criticizing here, but you can't help but sympathize. Even if you disagree, you think the music is absolutely stonking rubbish, worse than Kylie Minogue's music, you'll be like, alright, you're a decent guy, you're a good sport, we can disagree. I like this. I like this. I also shake your hand, random angry French person. Thank you to you too. And I'm not even the developer for the game, so I don't feel attacked by all of this. Oh no, Darren, you don't. No, Darren, you don't. Edit number 2. In reality, concretely, in fact, the decors are animated. The characters have changed artistic direction. The animations of spells have been redone and the interface has been modernized. That's it. This is where we are at. After so many years of development, these are the only points that have been worked. This is a mic drop. Without him saying a mic drop, he went back and summarized. He was like, after lambasting you for all of these pages, you've done nothing. You've modernized this, you've changed this, and you have developed this. That's all you've done for 5 years. This is the reality of it. Okay, fair enough. He's got minus 25 downvotes, 153 of okay. So yes, Kachka, I see. Can you tell us, just in passing, what is the downvote to upvote ratio of your post right now as it exists? And if you tell me, I will reveal to you whether I've upvoted it or downvoted it by opening my own Reddit. How about that for a deal?
I would suspect
Yeah.
you went with download for the language. 1 second. Yeah, I know enough in this.
He's guessing.
Posts.
What would you say?
25%.
Okay.
1 to 3, sorry.
3/4 of people have downvoted it, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. And what was the most in the comments section? I saw there was a lot of them. There was even discussions that emerged underneath it. What would you say is the biggest point of contention that people have found with your post? What was the number one thing that people hated about your post? What was it? Were they saying you're wrong?
I did have one comment that's minus 29,
Okay.
and it says, as far as I know, in software and games development, beta took its name from being second right after alpha, and even then, there are more tests to make sure that it's working as expected. Instead of some custom framework, they went with Unity to adhere with the current trends. And where are we? Where are the automatic tests? Or was there no budget for that again? And that was minus 29.
No. The question was different. No, not about that. No. You've made the post, right? So you've made the post, right? People have reacted to it violently, let's say, to put it mildly. They've violently reacted to your post. What, according to you, after seeing their comments, what did you think they disliked about it? What is the central point of their disagreement? What is the main contention point that made it disagreeable to them? What do you think?
I feel like people think that I got overhyped and too emotionally engaged, and that was my mistake.
Yeah.
I disagree with that.
You disagree with that? Okay.
I openly disagree with that.
Okay, fair enough. But that's good, because that was my takeaway. At a first instance, I thought that as well to a certain extent, and I've mentioned that previously in the previous live, that we all had various expectations, and the degree to which you had high expectations is the degree to which you are upset right now. You can see a correlation between the two, and language is a secondary thing that does not help the message get across, but that is secondary, as I said. But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. The most upvoted one is saying it's the first open beta. So they're saying the beta is too early to have such a strong opinion, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, this guy's mentioning exactly what you've summarized. Yeah, that's a good one. Right. Alright.
I think beta is very, very late in the testing. So we should honestly have an almost clean product with like final edges to polish.
Where are you coming from? where are you coming from with this opinion right here? Or this idea that you're putting forth? Are you speaking as a developer who has made stuff and has had some better... Okay.
So okay, so just to give you some example, I work in a network provider company in UK, and
Yeah.
our process is we check that on our local computers,
Uh-huh.
then we ask someone to check them on the local computer, then we deploy it, and then we check that on production server, and then we also have service desk check that for us before they can get back to the clients and say, yeah, it's working now for you. So we have 4 layers of people
Uh-huh.
who know what they're doing. It's not like some, you know, like asking client, oh, does it work now? Does it work now? Does it work now? No, we have people who know what they're doing, spending their time making sure that everything, all the single things work as expected, and we don't release something that is not fully capable of what the client wants, because they pay us to do it. We pay in all greens, we pay in euros, whatever. We pay them to play a game that should have been tested.
Okay.
At least once. And if someone tells me, yeah, chat was tested,
Lies. Lies. I agree with you. So this is a fundamental misunderstanding that I shared. And now you've just changed my mind about what a beta is. What I thought a beta was is they've done the alpha testing and it looks a bit functional, so they release it and then make it a better product that can be released later on. This was my understanding. But what you're saying now is there's an alpha test, which is what I think the beta is. And then there is a beta, which is a product that works but only is rough around the edges. Is that right?
yeah.
So
We should be testing
presumably...
right now. We should be testing right now if 2 bosses in the dreams, in Infinite Dreams, if 2 bosses work fine, if you've got like boosters and something else, if this doesn't bug you out. We should
Okay.
be testing if
The
like,
chat
what's gonna
or...
happen with your mount if you want to equip a pet or a pet's mount. Is
I
it
see,
gonna
yeah,
actually
yeah, yeah,
replace
yeah.
all those things?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
should
yeah.
be honestly on the actual edges, on those small things
Advanced
that they
stuff,
may
yeah.
have omitted. Yes, very edge cases.
So you
Amen.
amen. Okay, yeah, I agree with you. My mind is changed on what a beta should look like, and yeah, Flinch mentioned
Love
that during the live, and I caught that, and I didn't take much of it. I thought I misheard it, but I reviewed it, and Laka, who is the lead, Dofus Unity project, she is the lead, even though Papino is the #1 in all of Dofus 3.0 and Dofus Retro. She is the #1 after him on Unity on its own. She said during the live I've translated the Ankama live on Monday before the beta releasing on Tuesday that the client wasn't ready, and I translated that. I caught a sight of it and I didn't think much of it. But it's absolutely right that this is not, it shouldn't be said the moment before the release that we're not ready, but we're releasing it tomorrow, but we're not ready. I thought it was something else, like the client, for the translation of something was not ready, or... yeah. One thing is gonna happen for sure, before we even read Papino's response. He said himself that there was going to be a live next week, so there's very likely going to be a live next week, and I'm honestly dreading that one. I will live translate it, but I'm dreading looking at what chat is going to be like, how people, if people are this pissed off, and my mind is getting changed about what a beta should be like, and I'm evangelical and overly positive and optimistic about something. It's gonna be bad, I presume. I hope not, but I think it's not gonna be pretty for the team. And thoughts and prayers go out to them. Okay. Okay. Right, are we ready to see Papino's response? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Right, for those of you who do not know who Papino is, a lot of
Before you
us...
go over the message, show us how long the message is first.
Let's have a look. Okay, so he's divided it into 1, 2, 3, 4. and then an addendum at the end. Holy shit. Okay, so everybody knows Logan, the guy who used to hold Ankama lives and stuff like that. He was the number one on the project that answered directly to Tot, who is the author and creator of the entire universe, with his colleague Kama. So those two people have created the universe, and they've put people in charge on every project. They are leading the creative side, so the creation of the universe, the lore, the movies, the series, and they've put other people in charge of the games that we play, like Waven, Crossmaga, Dofus, Retro, and all the other ones. I only really know Dofus itself. I've never really engaged with the other ones like Wakfo and the other ones. It's weird, isn't it? So, the creators and owners of the company have people in charge. They used to have this guy called Logan. Logan left, and the next one in line is Papino. We've had him over. We've spoke to him directly. He is the guy who is in charge of everything. I've asked him what it is exactly that you do during your day. What is your role in the company aside from the title, which tells us practically nothing. Every decision that gets made about Dofus or Dofus Retro goes by him. So the designs, he okayed them. The spell changes, he okays them. The spell anime, everything goes by him because he is the number one in terms of deciding the direction of these games. He is the number one, right? Okay, everybody remembers Logan. He left. This guy took his spot, and the next one in command is Riebeck, the guy who we see very often in their let me show you. So this is the number one. Update Frygost 1 2 and number 2 sat together talking about the game during the Japan Expo. So this was just a bit of context. So the guy who is writing, the author of the response that we will look into, is this guy. It's Papino, the number one. So this is not a matter of opinion. This is on good authority, as good authority as it can get as a response from Ankama. The only way it can get more official than this is if Tot, the guy who owns the company jointly with Kama, came out and spoke about it. Okay, so we've just set up. I wanted to set this context before we even get started. I'm edging you so bad. You love it, Lumino. You love it. Come on. I dare you to say otherwise. Right. Ankama, Dofus Production. The production team. So he's speaking on behalf of the whole production team. But it's signed Papino. So we know who wrote this. I need to gear up for this. This is gonna be wild. If you haven't seen Tot in years, Minefield, if you come to the Ankama convention, you will meet him. Because in the plan of the convention, he is due to speak. He will have sign-in sessions. He will speak with people. He will hold little chats and talks and activities as well. And at the end of them, you can go and have your book signed and have a chat with him. But this is Tot. This is the guy who made the company. And there are some interesting conversations. That's all I'm going to say. There are some interesting conversations with him about how he created the universe and everything. And my summary of every conversation I've seen him talk is he does not care about Dofus. He likes the story, the universe. He's a storyteller. So as far as I'm concerned, he's not even number one for Dofus. Papino is the number one. Whoever is the lead producer of Dofus is the number one in terms of Dofus. So not even Tot is gonna say anything more than this. This guy knows what he's talking about, and he is the it for Dofus. That's the end of it. Moving on. Hello everyone. I am benefiting, and I'm benefiting you from having taken some time of calm and quiet before I respond to this topic. Kachka, I want to point something out. How do you feel right now, just at the start of this sentence? The language he used. I have a small erection right now. He told me that he's calm and he's gonna use some tempered language, and it's beautiful. I love this. I love this. I need help. Et je vais passer d'autres sujets dans la foulée. And I'm going to mention a lot of things in my stride when I'm talking about everything. Right, first of all, whatever it is that you may think, I want to thank you for your response. Oh my god, I need new pants. I need new pants. I'm joking. I'm gonna stop doing that. Right. No, we are not going to only take into account your positive returns around the beta to say that it has been a success. It's done. That was the first accusation that the guy gave him. That you are shamefully deceiving us in saying that all the returns the community has given you is positive. No, that's a lie. He's saying, no, we're not going to lie about that and only say we've had positive returns. That's the first thing. It is not our intention, nor would it be good for the project as a whole to have this attitude. I am, however, going to answer some points that I have picked up from your topic, from everything that you have written on top here. Right. First thing, the foggy, or what is the word that you used earlier, Nevelon? The blurry render. Thank you very much for that. Blurry rendering and the level design. So, for your worries about the maps being foggy, blurry, and bad picto, the picture rendering is blurry when you zoom in, we are very well aware, and we propose an HD pack. Oh, we are aware of this, and we will propose a HD pack with an update for all the decor of the game. Right. I want to be very specific in my translation and precise, because no, I don't like to translate. I don't like Google determining this, because there are some things that Google does not know about how the French person thinks or talks. So I'm going to do this my way. So for all of your worries about the images in the background being blurry, we have a plan in place, and we will in the future propose a HD pack with an update for all the decors in game in the future. So they are working on that. They just never mentioned it up until now. Good. The technologies that are used by Unity and Flash are... Oh my god, Gluto. I've been glutoed. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna try to forget that happened. The technologies used by Unity and Flash are drastically different on the rendering and the optimizations that we can have, that we are seeking to do, and they could possibly have an impact on the environment that we create, right? So the technologies are different, and their impacts and optimizations that we on the game are different, and the impact that they have are different, and you can clearly see that. There is, il faut aussi noter que les algorithmes, it is worthy of mention as well that the compression algorithms on images have changed over 15 years, and surely there is some loss attributable to that, to the technology that compresses images, right? However, when it comes to the technique, the pure technical aspect, I'm not going to go back on the post and detail everything. But we have a live with 2 level designers to showcase the work that has been done on the maps, from which, wow, he is using incredibly sophisticated language. It's like listening to a political debate. He is really pushing his words. He's measuring his expressions and things like that. So I'm gonna take a little while to do it properly and give it justice. When it comes to purely the technical side, I'm not going to go back on the post and detail everything, but we have already done a live. I've translated that. I think I know what he's talking about. The level design one with the tofus and things like that, how they have redesigned everything. There is a live they've done, which is Ankama Live Translations. This one. Yeah, so this was the most exhausting translation I've ever done to date. The most exhausting, because it was technical and it was talking about something that I could not relate to or care about. And they're talking about how they take a static image that is a map, and they make it animated and back to life. So he's talking, he's mentioning that. He said, I'm not gonna go back and re-explain everything. We've done a couple of hours on this topic in an Come Alive with 2 level designers. These are the 2 level designers that are responsible for everything that moves. So when you see this zap like this, the light, the trees moving, they've done all the work. They've taken a static image and they've cut elements of that static image and animated them individually. And if you want to know more about this fascinating thing, I've translated it. It's a 2-hour long exhausting translation, and you can get more out of it if you want to get deeper into this. And it's also the reason why I made this post, saying there are no flying tofus on this map, because they were playing with flying tofus in here. Anyway, I digress. So if you want to get the full detail, I'm not going to do that, but we have a presentation that we've done with 2 level designers where they presented the work on every single map from which we started. And yeah, and they've explained the state of the game as it is, the methods that we've had to use for production over the last 10 to 15 years, which make it really, really challenging to understand the current state of things. The technologies that we've had were shit back 15 years ago, and that's the starting point that we have to better and bring you a better game. So I think he's calling for patience here, I don't know. I can only invite you to go and view or preview some sort of specific parts of that live to understand the starting points from which we have gone from most maps, map to map. And yeah, he's just saying what I've exactly described earlier. They've started from one image and they've had to do a lot of work that they develop in boring detail over the last 2 hours, over 2 hours. So how they go from a static image to the map that you have right now, which is animated, mobile, alive, and things like that. Let's just verify that it's the exact one. It's the exact one. The flying tofus, let's go. I called it, right. Right, so he's inviting the guy when it comes to this. If you think this is a problem, he's saying go and watch the live and you will understand through those 2 hours that there are technical difficulties with the starting point. The tech we've used in the past over the last 15 years is complete shit and it's difficult. But what I'm getting from knowing what he's talked about in the past, and now he is essentially saying, this is my opinion, he's saying that the tech that we had is shit. It's not allowing us to do much right now, but we are moving to Unity, and in the future we will remedy all these problems. It's not even a problem that this is foggy right now. It shouldn't be a problem. We will just release one update, you download a small pack, a little mini maintenance, boom, everything becomes HD, because we can do that now. So I think that shouldn't even be a point that we discuss, because they have a solution and they will propose that. It's when he say we will propose a HD pack, tells me that I have already started working on it. Animations and unique skeletal body. For the animations that are not differentiated between classes, especially the idols, the breathing and the stance. Here again, some things were lost with us putting in place a unique frame. A lot of things were lost because we've put a unique frame, so we can't have differentiation. The putting in place of that unique skeletal body has allowed us to have massive gains from the production side on some sort of customizable aspect and on performance as well. This is not negligible. This is a big thing for them. However, I want to join you on the remark you've made and the fact that you've stated that we have a lot of work to do here again in order to retrieve a sort of identity for every class that is strong and unique. So Papino is agreeing that they've had to do that in order to be able to customize and move forward with the future, like the mobility, the movement, the emotes, all the stuff that they mentioned previously. It's not a negligible gain they have, but the drawback is that they all look the same. But there's a lot of work, he agrees that there's a lot of work to be done in order to retrieve a unique identity for every class, so they don't all move the same and look the same. Boom, boom, boom. I do not wish to make you promises that I will not be able to hold in the future, but this is a topic that will be very shortly spoken about internally, and we will keep you up to date on this topic. So here we're done with animations and skeletal body. The fact that all classes look the same, they move the same, and the animations are over the top and a bit rubbish. So the breathing, the stance, the idle, all of that, they know it's happening, they're not satisfied with it, they've evolved the tech which allows them to do a lot of things, but there's a drawback and they're fully aware of it. Are we happy with this point? I try to look at chat every now and then and see if there's anything that... If there's anything really important, please just tag me so I can keep my focus there, but if there's anything important, I will just look at it and pick it up and see if I can answer it or mention it. Yes, Flinch, if you know anything about Ankama, they can't make a promise because the moment they default on it or they're late, they get lynched. And they have to do emergency lives. And they all run around like headless chickens on fire because the player base, that is the majority French people, are brutal towards them. I have to admit, this was something that was said to me during the podcast with Mana and Papino. They thanked me after that when I said, thank you guys, I will be back, I will ease them out. They were borderline disoriented with how respectful chat was. Imagine this, just take a moment and think about this. They were stumped by the fact that we had a civil conversation, a brilliant chat, people were saying thank you, the mood was lovely, they were surprised by that. This is why they can't make promises, because that's not the norm for them. If you're surprised that things were civil, that means the norm is that things are brutal and bad. So yes, I understand that he would say something like that. It does not mean any more than I don't want to make you a promise that you'll come back and slap me with later on. Welcome, Rush. Rush, welcome, Rush. Ah, yeah. This is quality gameplay, by the way. Just putting that one out there. Map, fight, maps. ... For the maps inside the fights, when you get into a fight, the maps that you find, we found that we have received a mixed kind of return on this. That means sort of 50-50. Some people said we love it, some people say we hate it. And just this chat reveals that I fucking love it and I sing its praises, but Art just disagrees with that, and it's fine. We have a difference in opinion because we're different people, but we respect each other and we don't talk to each other like these guys talk to Ankama. So he's saying the realization that they've had as a company so far is that people, I kill you. This is how Art turned into Jeff Dunham. I can't wait to see your next puppet show, Art. Which is very on brand given your name. Right, I digress. He's saying that this is not clear-cut. Oh, Kachka. So he's saying this is not a clear-cut thing. And our chat reveals that, yes. Yeah, we have difference of opinion. Some people love it, some people dislike it. And that's what they have found. Certain people love it, comma. Other peoples are not fan at all. Like here, between parentheses. In any case, le constat is the realization, what we see, in fact, what we observe. The observation is that everyone a peur des effets de bord. Everyone is worried about the effects of the edges. I do not know what that means. I'm not worried about the effects of the borders. I find them rather cool because they help my brain delineate where the fight is happening. I don't need to worry about, I know what is beauty and map and surrounding, and I know what is inside the map where I can click. So I don't know exactly what he means by that. Maybe chat, you have an opinion? I do not know. We have taken into account your returns, your feedback, your worries on the current distance matter. The difficulty is that some areas and their impact on the game, up to 8 I see. Wow, so he addressed it head on. Oh, les effets de bord is side effect. Okay, I see. Thank you very much for that one, Jay. I went very technical on that one. So he said, alright, I'll go back to that. So now it has a completely different... Did you see why I don't want to use Aslix? Did you see why I don't like to use Google Translate or any translator? Because I would have gone the same way as the translator. Effet de bord, effect of the edge. and I would have thought about the animation in the edge that you see when you're in a fight, and it's not that. It is a side effect. Thank you very much for that, Jay. I appreciate you. So, we have taken into account your feedback and your worries on the current distance meta, the difficulty of the areas, and the impact on the 8 characters. Oh no, hold on. In any case, the realization or the observation is unanimous, and et que tout le monde a peur. Alright, so everyone is worried about the side effects of a small map, which means you guys have said this to me. I did not even notice it. But when a map is small, the meta, I think this is Sevi, the Germans, this is why I love the German people of the international pub. They are so far ahead of me when it comes to things that we both look at. I was in the chat with Zach. I keep saying Germans, but he's Swiss. Sevi, Zach, and I can't remember who else was there. But the first thing they've noticed when we looked at the small maps is they've said, well, this is gonna favor, the meta is gonna become close combat, isn't it? Clearly, if all maps are small, then a Craw is a shit class to play, because you don't need range. All you need is a close combat character, and nothing is gonna run away from you, so the meta is gonna change. So this is the side effect that he's mentioning here. The fact that everybody noticed the maps becoming smaller has brought back some side effects that people have noticed, which means that the meta is going to change. And in his next paragraph he says, we have taken into account your feedback and worries about the new distance meta. The fact that everyone is going to start playing close combat because the maps favor that. If you play close combat and nothing runs away from you, GG. If you play a long range character and everything is so close to you, then you're going to have a bad time. So the meta, close combat, good spot. Now, we are going to refaire le point and sit down and talk about this point. We will make it a central issue. We're going to review it with the team and the level design team. And starting from tomorrow... no, hold on. Oh no, we have already reviewed this with the level design team from the day after we released the beta on Tuesday. So on Wednesday, we've sat down with the team and re-talked about this as a central point that we need to review. To put in place our own ideas for enhancement of this. So we've said to them that this is not good. They've noticed that the meta is going... Hold on, there's an ad. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break just so nobody misses anything. There's an ad in 2 minutes. I'm going to take 5 minutes and go back and finish what we're doing right now. So I take a break and nobody misses anything on the live. But I will turn these into videos for sure.
Malt, can I say something
Hello.
in between?
Yeah, of course. What's up? I'm taking a break now.
Has anyone even mentioned or noticed that you can now swipe in the game?
Yes. Yes.
Oh wait, sorry, I've muted on here. Yeah.
Yeah, people have noticed
You
it.
noticed?
Yeah, I didn't
have?
notice it. No, I didn't notice it. It was set to me.
It was now like Dofus touch. You can now.
Yeah.
You don't have to click on the edges of the map anymore. When you go up, down, left, right, you can now swipe.
Yeah, but that's a gimmick, right?
It makes a little bit easier to move across maps.
Ah, here, look, on the rant post, if you can still see it, he mentioned it, the mechanic of sliding to change map.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he knows about it. It has been brought to my attention by Gluto, said that they have this really cool thing that you can do. But do you like it? Do you care for it? Do you think it's a feature? Did anybody
It's something to
really
get.
need
The
that?
thing is, if you're used to just clicking, then no, maybe. But I don't know. It's an interesting addition.
Yeah. Is it though?
Especially
You say
when you play on a
interesting.
big 34-inch monitor, you have to move your mouse less.
Oh, so you're actually saying it's an interesting thing that you found useful and good, right?
Yeah, well, of course, the wider your screen is, the more you have to move your mouse left and right, right? So this is a cool feature, I think.
Sure, you're absolutely right. I've got the maximum of that now. Ah. $45. There's one thing I want to try, Slix, by the way. Somebody asked me this as a question the other day, and I said that when I finish this rush, I will try it. Have you tried logging in 4 accounts now to see how it feels like on the multi-account server?
No, but I trust the people who have, and I think I will just wait until phase 2, where our own characters are getting imported, and then I will try my 4-man team doing dreams and stuff.
That was my
Jumbo
exact response.
Mumbo?
He is...
Cobble corner end up in a Magna village.
yeah, if you take -20 and just keep going right, you will see him. And there's people bunching up around him.
-20.
Yeah, the village zap.
I
And then
personally prefer from Gobble corner, I think it's good.
Oh, yeah,
right
yeah.
there at the Heliotrope portal, right?
Yeah, all around there. I don't know exactly where, but yeah. You're right, Nevalon. It's a straighter line from there.
Okay, cool.
I'll tell you why, Nevalon, I don't take 5.7. Because whenever I do on Dofus 2.0, it just lags my system. I've got 65 gigabytes of fucking RAM, dude. I've got 64 gigs of RAM, and it's
that would be
alive.
trolling, like people would be asking for certain locations and people would be like just typing just about this Gobble corner zap because of the lags. I know that.
That's hilarious. There's trolls everywhere. Never change Dofus players.
Murph did run 10 accounts, and
Yeah.
he was capping his 32 gigs.
Yeah.
It was legit. He showed us. It was 32
I
out
saw
of
the
32.
screen.
So I would say that 32 gigs, 8 accounts is it's on the edge. I would say 8
Yeah.
accounts, go 64 gigs. Yeah.
Hey, Bakan.
That is insane, dude. I'll tell you what. This is the screen he shared. 10 accounts, 2 gigs each, right? This is before any memory leak.
Yeah, but after that he showed his RAM usage and it was full. It was capped to the max. And that's and then if you want to do some other stuff on the side, you can't.
I mean, in theory, there is a really like there is no choice. They if they don't have an easy way to fix this, then we have no other thing than just to accept it.
Yeah, just
Oh, the
increase your
memory
RAM
leak.
to
They can
64.
fix it, right? They can fix the memory leak.
He's using a remote to move through the map.
Did you see this yesterday? Blew my mind. So he's got a vertical screen. He was on stream, we were chatting, and he just sent me this video. Look, this is the best way to play. You're doing it wrong. A Wii remote and it's changing maps. What the fuck, dude? We're living in 2024. Murph is in 2060. Right. Where were we? The map fights. Right.
Yeah,
okay.
skip to the character design part.
Really? There was a couple of more lines. Hold on. I'll be quick on this one. So, back to it now. We need a lot more feedback and concrete cases to ameliorate and enhance the formula. The beta is also here to help us receive your feedback and us to gather data, as much data as possible, to enhance and better all of this. So they're well aware. The summary of this is they're aware that the fact that they've made the map small has a side effect, that is a close combat meta. People will want to play closer combat metas because the maps are smaller. Kraz are shit, and all the close combat characters are good. Fuck, I said Kraz are shit. That is gonna get clicked. Character design.
You're not wrong.
Oh, nobody asked your opinion. Kraz are OP. Got him.
More target towards Essex after yesterday.
He hurt himself in his own confusion. This is a classic case of that. Right, character design. This is my biggest pet peeve, and I will reiterate it on my post. It is the number one thing that I dislike. The number one thumbs down is the character design. The artistic direction they have taken with the characters is borderline, and I use the term borderline conservatively, insulting to the average age of the player base. If, and I don't know everything, I'm just a player just like you, I play from my room in England and I get what I'm given. I'm not in Roubaix, I'm not in France, I'm not with them in the office, I don't gossip around the office with them, and I definitely don't own the company. So what I know is what you know. And what I know does not include what they want to do in the future, whether they want to turn this into a mobile game and they're preparing for it, or they have ideas that they're working towards. So we have imperfect information, they have full information. There's an imbalance here. So our opinion is that this does not look good. Let's hear the response. This for me is the most interesting bit of the whole thing. So the design, the artistic the artistic direction, or the design direction, so the design they have for the characters and classes right now. Here again, we have had some mitigated fuck lies. How? I mean, he's saying this, but I don't believe it. How the fuck do you get mixed returns about the character designs? Who here in chat thinks that the sprites are good? This design of the character is fantastic. It does not need any change. Now, while saying that, I realized I saw someone on Twitter saying that. Sorry, I don't mean to be angry at you. So if you think it's beautiful, Paul.
Some of them are decent, like somebody says on the chat, but like majority of the designs are trash.
Artistic design.
Artistic, more like autistic.
This is my
Careful,
line.
you.
I've said it. I've said it before.
Okay, cool.
Hello, guys.
Yeah,
Hello.
I think Sarida female looks okay.
I, for example, liked the Osamodas with the red eyes. I mean, I don't mind it.
Okay.
I definitely hate Zelor. Like, female Zelor? Oh my fucking lord, what a fucking great toilet paper.
Do you want to take it easy, bro? Do you want to like take a chill pill or something? Jesus Christ.
Guys,
Dude, I mean,
Jesus
Gluto
Christ.
Epoch, I feel sorry for your main, guys.
I heard people trash talk the Shram as having 5 heads in one. But the
And
Zellar
I
is a
will take
new
this
one.
moment, Mal, do you know you shared the thumbnail I just shared, right? Of me?
The what?
The thumbnail that I shared earlier?
Oh, yeah. What about
Okay,
it?
that video is now live and it talks purely about class designs, and I want everyone, and I say everyone, to go to the comments and give your opinion on
see.
that video.
I agree with you. Can you please put the link down so I myself can go and put my opinion? So I was thinking of how can I gather information and take it to Papino Manaya and say, look, this is the international community's opinion. But I'm happy that you've taken the lead on that, and I will just follow you on that. The poll is up, please vote. But also, please link the video in the description so we can sort of blow it up, so we can sort of give them a representative sample of what the international community thinks. I like that.
Yeah, we can like just like wait 7 days, gather all the feedback of the community, and then just send them the video.
Beautiful. I like you, Eslix. You're great.
Lovely.
Just on the artistic design, where's the option I barely care?
I forgot. See, you should have said that. Oh, well, yeah. I should have thought that some people are just ambivalent. I don't care which direction it goes. Are you there? Can you explain to us why you don't have any strong feelings about it at all?
That's just how I always played the games. Like, I used to play really shitty games when I was young, and I just, I've had this kind of nostalgia. Like, I'm not sure how many of you know the game The Neverhood. That's like 1997. I can get that right now and enjoy it. I don't really care that it's gonna, blow up my eyes. Because it's not going to, because I honestly barely care. The same for cosmetics. I spent on cosmetics around 3 million on Draconiros just because I had a feeling like it, but that's my first time caring about cosmetics for 20 years of playing. Well, 18 or something. I've cared one time for cosmetics, and Dofus so far.
Okay, there are also a lot that do care.
So if Dofus was a console game, I would still play it.
The thing with MMO RPG games is like it all revolves about your character. You build the character the way you want it to look, and if the characters itself don't look nice, if I'm gonna say it mildly, the quality is absolute at the bottom and it's sinking even below that. It's like, what's the fun of building your own character with cosmetics and all that kind of stuff?
The votes are up. 23, I think it's terrible now. And 6 people, I like the way it is now. And I thank you guys for voting first of all. And those of you who said you like it, I also thank you for saying that because we needed to hear it. Because as far as I'm concerned, you've seen my reaction. I thought it was unanimous. But if just in this chat we don't have 100% agreement, that means the returns that Papino has received is not 100% unanimous. Which means he's not lying when he's saying he's got mitigated. Maybe he is understated the mitigation, let's say, of where it skews. It could be 80, 70, 30 or 80, 20. It's still mitigated, but there's a clear majority. But he's not giving us that information, sadly. But yeah, thank you all for voting and telling us exactly what you think about that. And there is a link shared by Eslix of his latest video. We are going to use this video as a platform to put comments. We don't care about likes, views, whatever. This is a comment board that he can take later on to Papino directly or the team. I know you've got a special chat with them, haven't you?
Yeah.
So
I can send it to him. I can send it to him directly.
Yeah, he can send it to him directly or post it in one of the chats where the entire Ankama team can see it and sort of talk as a representative sample of what the international community thinks. So if we can get 40, 50 comments in there, that is highly unusual for any YouTube video, and that would perhaps weigh. And as far as I'm concerned, I've done my part by putting my comment out there. If they don't take it into account, I've done my part. If they do take it into account, it will be because I have done my part. This is my attitude. You can't see who voted yes, and I'm not telling you even if I can, Alan. You scoundrel.
Whoever did vote for the yes, they look like it, and they just have no taste, so to say.
Yeah, well, that's your opinion, Nevalon.
Honestly, about the graphics, by the way, I still feel like honestly, the comparison, like even to the retro graphics 2.0 and what we have now on the beta Unity, if I because like the way I look, like overall, I'm also not paying that much of an attention to maybe characters. Maybe if I take a closer look, then I can more point out that well something is wrong with them. For example, every single one has a big ass forehead, for whatever reason. If I had to say honestly, like in comparison of like the graphics, if I had to like pick shitty graphics from the retro with the Unity engine, I would rather have that, like legit. I feel like the simplicity of the graphics in retro is like way better than even in 2.0 or in Unity for me.
Like Malt, the picture you have on right now, like you can clearly see there's less detail on the Unity characters than on the 2.0 characters. There's the shading is completely gone. You can even check out the hairstyle. There's like less hair strains. How do you call it? Hair strains? You don't see it anymore. Even the Xelor, you don't see that it's a mummy. You don't see it.
Right, I get your point. I just wanted to make a remark and at the same time myself think about this, right? So this is what retro looked like. Can we agree on that? This is what the Kra looked like. This is what the Feka looked like. This is what the IOP looked like. When they went from this to this, what we have now, they've lost 2/3 of their player base because they thought this was shit and they wanted this. They thought this was cool and this was shit. Whereas right now, I have zero complaints about the design of the characters that we have. So what we have now. And we're going from this to this. What I tell myself while disliking this, I feel like we have to go towards the future. It's inevitable. Sorry, dog. What if someone has never experienced what we have now, came in and played Dofus? They might think it's cool. That's the only thing I say to myself to taper my opinion that this is shit and what we have now is good. I tell myself, well, people thought the same with retro. And now what we think is better.
I said the same thing in my video, yeah.
Panzer, I will not ask her because she will say these are the same thing. Everything looks the same. What are you guys quibbling about?
For me, honestly, a few of them just don't feel like Dofus. Like, they
Oh,
don't
yeah.
really fit
The newer ones.
Yeah,
Mm,
might just be
yeah.
me, but for me, the Eka flip is just ruined. Honestly, I can't look at that, and that's my favorite.
Yeah. I take your point. I still see it as Dofus. I still recognize the characters, but it's just a completely different language design to altogether. It's like seeing a car from the 80s and a recent Lamborghini. It's like two worlds apart. You may like the old design, but I think times have moved on and it's a bit too late to go back on that. I don't know.
Hey, but Osa looks cool. Who plays Osa here?
Only one, Sergio.
I have one. I'm planning to reload. I'm actually planning to switch
What?
from sector now.
Really?
I do have one.
No
I do.
way.
Listen, I'm a PvPer after all, and Osa.
True. It's good. Yeah, it's decent. True. I feel like I've made my point, and I've made it to myself as well. Just so I remember that while this is the number one thing that I dislike currently about the game, maybe I'm just experiencing what people have experienced in retro, moving to 2.0 and they hated it, but now it's fine. I don't know. So I'll just reiterate what he's saying here. The artistic direction of the characters and classes, the returns and feedback they've received about those have been mixed. To say that everybody hates them is lying, and I've run a little test right now and he's right. Papino is right. When I was reading, you will remember, when I was reading the post earlier, I thought the guy was right and I was with him 100%, but that position now, with two little tests, we've revealed that it's not clear cut. The proof is in the pudding. It's not 100%. So unless we can prove that it's 100%, I'm not going to say everybody hates it moving forward. It is a mixed bag. But the only thing I will say, that the repetition of it being mixed clearly is overwhelmingly negative. So in that, they should take that into account. Let's see if he responds to that. To say that the majority hates it would be lying. To say the majority adores it would also be lying. There is also here clearly some work to do at the level. There's clearly some work here left to be done, and the fact of you having the game under your hands, the fact that you can try it and play it right now, allows the community to see the characters evolve in the right context. Ooh, okay, I see what he's doing there, okay. You charmer, okay. Does that mean what I think it means? So clearly there's work to be done. And the fact that you have it now, you can play it, you can try it, means that when eventually we make some changes, you will see it evolve in the right direction. The feedback that we've got also have evolved in the meantime, between the time where we presented the lineups of the character in 2021 and the fact that you have them now under your hands and you can test them and try them. Ooh, okay, that's good. I like that sentence. I know I'm doing the finest thing of reading into between the lines and seeing what that clearly indicates so you can have an opinion in a position. I shouldn't do that. I do not know what he means. Maybe they will better it and we will get to try it and see that it has evolved in the right direction. Will they do that? I do not know. I'm trying to be unbiased here. I'm answering. Maybe I am not answering all the points that you've made in your response, but it is necessary. But if necessary, I will complete it later on. I want to remind you that we have a live. I've said this earlier. I want to remind you that we have a live next week in which we will brief you guys on the first week of the beta. Et que la hauteur soit positive. Whether your feedback, whether your return, whether what you think, whether your experience is positive or not. We are holding that briefing next week in a live, and you will be able to see it all translated here on this channel. We will exchange and talk with you. Point. It is important to exchange on all subject and not to hide! Exclamation mark. That is adorable, I would like to say. And that's just me talking, he didn't say that. I will add, I should have started with this. This is for you guys to know and have, honestly, it's my bad for not saying this. I was exchanging with Manaya earlier this morning about the conversation that I've said we were gonna have, so we can talk about the plan for the Ankama Live for the international community. Anyone that speaks in English, we want to set something up, like a little program, so you can be more incentivized to come and join and just attend and share your passion with people who love the game as well. It's 20 years after all, it's a celebration time. While talking to her earlier, she mentioned that today is a national holiday and the whole team is off. And now Papino's mentioning it here. I would like to add one last word and let you profit from this holiday. So they haven't been working today. I should have said this in the beginning. We are planning. We understand that some of the critiques and negative feedback that you have come from your passion for Dofus and the promises that Unity holds for you. The promise, the brilliant expectation that you have from Unity. We understand that a lot of your attacks and things that we've mentioned earlier, this guy was doing up there in the post, come from a good place, a place of passion. So we understand that. However, attacking the project, if you will. Whoa, okay, alright, okay. So he's redirecting that impulse. I think he's talking to French people who are overly mad and they can become animals in the comments. And all you have to do is go to an Ankama Live during a maintenance where they haven't opened the servers on time. Go to Twitter and see the comments under their posts. Fucking filthy animal comments. So I think now he's responding to that, and he's saying, if you must be an animal, attack the project, not the team. Don't attack the people, attack the project. I hear your negative feedback, whatever they may be, about the artistic direction of the project. The general. Okay, right, hold on. I hear your negative feedback, whatever they may be, all your possible negative feedback about the direction of the project as a whole. We've mentioned Dofus becoming more gamified, maybe becoming a mobile game. The artistic direction, we've said that about the gamified look of the characters right now that don't have a soul, don't have a character, NPCs look better. We've mentioned all of that. And the optimization of multi-accounting, etc, etc. Maybe he's talking about the hero mode. He's saying, I hear all the things that you're saying that you hate about the game. The full direction of it, the artistic direction we've taken, and the multi-account, the fact that we're not giving you a satisfactory hero mode. However, attacks towards the team will always be the limit of acceptable criticism. This is the point I have made from the start about language, and I really hope that I won't have to say this again. It's my opinion, but he's clearly repeating it here. The limit of every opinion that you have is where you attack the team. And I push it even further. The moment you use negative language, you've hit that limit. And if he's saying it's a limit, that means he's not willing to engage with it. He's not gonna pay as much attention to it. You've got to understand that these people are human beings just like we are. If you get upset, you no longer want to listen, you want to go, they're the same. Yes, they're working, yes, they want the salaries, but they're not animals, they're not slaves. We don't want to treat them badly. So insofar as you care about the game becoming better, employ a good language and don't attack the team. So he's saying don't attack the team. I'm saying do that, but also don't employ elegant language. This is a life experience. It's something that I've developed from being alive for 30 plus years. Language matters. And I wish you good game, whether it be on the beta or on the flash version. And I say to you, see you later. The Pope. The Holy Pope. Oof. Fucking hell. That was a wild ride. How did we get to this? Ah, yeah, it was Art. I blame you, Art. Holy shit, dude. Let me put a marker so I know when the end of that segment was. So in post-edit, I know what to do with it. Man, Art. At the I have mixed feelings about you bringing this to me. For one, I love you for bringing it because I was going to discover it ultimately. And I like that you brought it at the right time. But at the same time, I was not prepared for the emotional roller coaster. Now I have a phobia of links. It happened to me yesterday where Jay shared a link and we went down the rabbit hole of that Amel girl who was a designer for them, and then we spent the next 3 hours talking about the drama. Today Art sends me a link and I'm seeing a couple of links in the chat and I'm not sure I want to click them. Can we just like go back to that shit ass game and just do some grinding? I want a Gelano, guys. Please, please, I want to play. Please, please. Ah. Okay. Okay. I don't want to get into this. I don't think I want to read this. But I can just clearly see from a quick swipe this guy is using a brilliant phraseology. Dofus Unity was a dream on the 12th, now it's a deception on the 13th. It's poetic. I don't know what he's saying, but I suspect he has his points across and head over his shoulders. I don't want to read that. I'm too tired for that flinch. We could revisit it tomorrow if you want. If you think there's a lot of value in me reading it and perhaps going over it, please bring it back to my attention on tomorrow's live or tomorrow morning or whenever we go live. But not now, please, not now. Not now. I'm tired. Oh, thank you for bringing this this link, Germany. Earlier I've mentioned some video about listening to the guy and the fact that he does not care about Dofus, he's more into the lore. I was referencing this video. This guy is called Jawad, I think. I think he's called Jawad. Yep, this is one of 2 or 3 interviews where players or influencers, content creators have sat him down and talked about everything to do with the game. But from a storytelling point of view, who the guy is, his parents are grocers and he used to work in their vegetable shop, and how he used to escape his reality by drawing, and how up until now he only gives a shit about the story and the lore. That's why he puts people in place. Yeah, Jawad. He's a Moroccan in France, French Moroccan. Yeah. No, that's brilliant. This is good if you want to listen to a podcast that is not made by me. Look at me plugging my shit shamelessly. They talk about Morocco. I don't remember that.
Maroc, mais ils payaient pas.
Ah, yes. I remember it. Yeah. I remember it. I honestly say, listen to this, but I know it's all in French. I don't know what. I'm worried about translating things since the Infinity Saga. I've messaged Infinity Eyes to say, can I translate your video and give it to the people who like Zelor and want to take it to the next level. We don't have anyone who did work like that and stuff like that about classes. Can I do it? And there was a massive back and forth. It was all civil. The guy is amazing, but we didn't reach a consensus because he's protecting the content that he spent so much time making. and that prevents the international community from having access to it, because I want to translate it the way I translate everything, by literally putting it in my ears and making sure it's as close and authentic to what it is for you guys. But that means translating something I've not worked on, and it looks like I'm taking credit for it and stuff like that. I've reassured him that I would credit him plentifully, but it will be posted on my channel. That means I will reap the rewards from it, so it can't happen. Yeah, a nearly 5-hour interview, yeah. But that's because they're not talking about Dofus the game. They're talking about him. They're talking about the story, the lore, the idea of creating the universe behind Dofus, not just the game itself. I don't think he gives a shit about it. He says, I don't care about it, I am lazy. The reason why Ankama is called like that is because he took the initials of him and his friend. So he doesn't think too much about it. But when it comes to the lore, that's where his creativity reigns supreme and he goes crazy. Right. Thank you very much for that little segment. I hope you've enjoyed it. Figura مغربية. Yes. Hello, Istos.
Hey, can you post it in the Discord? I'm not in the chat of your stream right now.
Which one do you want? The link to the interview with him? And Jawad?
Yeah, I just arrived and I heard you talking about the interview, but
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not watching your stream right now, so.
Right.
But I'm
And you're saying this to me? The disrespect is stuff. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'll tag you. How dare you? How dare you? Not only do you not have the Twitch one, but you don't have the YouTube one also open so I can reach 4,000 watch hours.
That's right. That's my bad.
That's right. Oh my god. Istos is a bulldozer and we like him like that. Right. I think we'll move on. I've tagged you on the general chat with the link to the video. It is interesting if you want to see the guy, how he thinks, how he made it, and why Dofus is the way it is. A lot of time people will say, well, why are they making too many movies and too many games and not focusing on Dofus? Well, because the guy who owns the whole thing cares about making stories, writing films, making series. He put others in place. So we are at the mercy of how much the #1 producer of Dofus cares about Dofus and his job. And we're thankful to have Papino right now. He's brilliant. He gives a shit about it. Enough to put himself in harm's way and come to my podcast. A guy who started making content 3 weeks ago.
You guys already did it, but...
Who started making content 3 weeks ago.
Oh, it happened. Oh.
There are Dofus movies, Shenko. What the hell, dude?
I think it's...
There is. I've watched one recently and it blew my mind. If you want to know who Jahash is, and forgive me chat, I know it's Josh, but who Josh is, who the Hopper Mages are, what is Booth Ball, what is the arena, stuff like that. Juliet, it's called Juliet, the movie. Dofus, the movie. Honestly, it's fucking spectacular, dude. It literally changed my view of... After I've watched the movie, I've started doing more efforts toward reading the chats and seeing who this character is. And Kirub, why is he so important in all the stories? Why do we always go back to that cat and speak with him? Mariana, why is he so important? It's just remarkable. It's a big shift in how you think about Dofus and what the universe in which you play. The characters, the interactions, it's just amazing. It's amazing, I would say, yeah. Not only is there movies, but there are series about Wakfu, the energy that is called the Wakfu, the Eliatropes, the Zelos and how they manipulate time and stuff like that. The series are quite good, yeah. My only question is why aren't they translating the movies? Ah, good question, Crowns. Because if they translated it, 20 people will watch them and the effort will not pay for itself. I keep saying this, remember, you are talking about a business and you're questioning the decisions as a player. The decisions have to make financial sense because a business exists to make money. You don't spend £1 million on a project that will give you back £20,000. You don't make something that costs a lot with the expectation that it will bring you back a little. That is not good. You only engage in projects that make money. Sadly, it is the reality in which we exist. It is like that. It is how it is. So they are not going to translate it. because the people who are going to consume it are not numerous. There's not as many people in the international community as there are French people who will consume it and live it and go to the conventions and buy the magazines. And just look at how many magazines Istos came back with when he went to the Japan Expo. He bought so many books and magazines and stickers and stuff like that. The international, I'm trying to get people to go to the convention, the biggest event in 20 years, a celebration. And it's really hard. You're like, do I really want to go? Because you don't feel like it belongs. There's not something there for you. When will you stream season 3 live? I can't do that without getting banned, Sevi. You want to get my channel striked out?
The biggest hack of all time.
I literally used the guild chat by saying somebody's there's like even a screenshot on the Unity beta channel.
I tried watching
somebody
Wakfu,
said,
but that shit's
that
so
we should,
boring,
like,
made
put
for
the nickname
children.
in front of
Fair
it.
enough.
Yeah,
Watch
it was
Juliet,
good.
the movie, Shenko, and
Yeah,
tell me
I
how
think
you
it was,
find it.
Then after this, I decided like to
The Wakfu villain is one of the
one
best
week
villains
with
I've
the
seen
Malta
in
with the group, I
fiction.
believe. I think we were
Ooh.
doing Scarlet Leaf.
I absolutely loved it. Nox's goated villain. I mean, Wakfu was on German TV when it came out. It was quite known. Yep. I mean, Dofus was on television. Dofus was in ads everywhere. Dofus was big. No. What hero? No, you're joking. تعقل مني كانوا حاطين Wakfu? No. That semi-surprises me because our national television, 2M, 2M in Morocco is the national television, is the second channel, the second channel number 2 after the first one. La première, RTM. Yeah, Moroccan art. Yeah. So, in the 2M channel, what would happen? I remember watching Champions League games in 2M. Allah يخرب بيتك. Thank you very much, Art. It used to be fucking amazing as a channel. And pardon my French. It used to be big. I had a lot of budget. It would bring us the craziest things. International movies, Champions League games. And now I'm learning that Wakfu used to play there. Holy smokes! Let's go Egypt. We've got Art and Furex from Egypt. Lots of love to Egypt. And sorry about 6-0. We apologize profusely about that. Not really, but yeah, it's good sport. You see how we had the same reaction? Holy shit! This is embarrassing. Moroccans everywhere are embarrassing. I don't remember that. I don't remember ever seeing anything Dofus related on national television. I can tell you that. Hello, Zach.
Hello.
I'm quite
Smith is
exhausted.
level 50 dungeon, Scarlet Leaf is 40,
Holy shit.
I think.
Hello, Zach.
Yeah, it's Scarlet and then Smith. I did those yesterday.
Right.
The one with from the Jumbo is the Smith. No, what? No, Smith, Skara, and then it's Raccoon.
I can't get back to the game mindset.
Been to
Arab
Pandana
versus
already?
yesterday.
No,
I need to farm. What do we
I
need
was
to
about
do
to
here?
say, I just got here, I just hear the music, I was like,
What do we need
am I
to
hearing
do?
people outside? No, it's...
It's a chorus singing Pandala.
close. Nice. I want to go there, but it's like I want to do some quick dungeons because I'm a little bit behind on leveling right now.
Yeah, I'm also behind, I didn't play it all today.
Same. I went to the gym, then the entire afternoon I had to clean the windows, and no, I'm not talking about the windows from the PC. And then I was working on the video, and I just logged, so yeah.
Well, I haven't logged until just now too. And then I...
This guy's your oyster.
My god.
I mean, some people really put investment into fucking
Yeah.
beta.
Yeah, I want to put like a little bit, I want to try to hit 150 at the end, at least for the...
Yeah,
But
same.
then that's it. I don't want to go further than that. And
I remember
Yeah,
this.
I mean, I'm just playing until
I remember
getting,
this.
like some sort of like a fun.
I remember this,
Yeah,
Gemini.
exactly.
Yeah.
Till like 100 maybe, and then I probably will slow down.
I think
and
that's when he
start
realized
focusing on this shit. I don't care even
that-
about comments really.
Yeah.
The universe is
Yeah,
created.
100.
listen, me need your help later.
The universe he created is not just the stories and the movies. It has different forms and one of them is the game, right? The game is a form of enjoyment of the universe he created, and he realized then that he was ignoring one because of his own bias, because he thought this is how my universe should be consumed, only in this way. It's like me making videos only and saying, no, I shouldn't write a post, because why would you read about the update? You should watch a video about it. And then he realized, oh, that's a perfectly viable way of consuming the information as well. What am I missing? Dude's fed up. Yo, that was probably when he saw the new designs. When he saw the backlash to the new designs, Jay, yeah. When people literally told him, look, you don't give a shit about the game. You're making new games every week. And we are getting ignored here. The game that we love, we've made you. And you're not giving us anything back here. Wow. Holy shit. This guy has brought the receipts. Right. What was the other post I received earlier that I said I didn't have the energy for? The same one who put across his message but in a different way. The one who had a poetic title. The 12th was hope and the 13th is deception. There it is, I found it. Oh wow, French is not even his first language. Wow, okay. Wow. I've archived both of those. We will get back to them. I promise you guys, we will go back to them. So in the middle of gameplay, we might take a break and react to those and just talk about them at great length, translate them and chat through them. Whatever they've expressed there, and see what the sentiment is. And see if we can relate to it. I feel like I need a break. Holy shit. What is Netero doing there? It will be my bedtime story. I could turn those into some sort of reading. Or it's like one of my favorite people to listen to while going to sleep is Neil deGrasse Tyson. I like Carl Sagan. They have deep voices and they talk about really interesting things, but with a very kind, soft, deep voice. I could do that. We could try it, see if it works. Start a new playlist called Bedtime Stories, where I read them with no excitement. Just pure reading of it. Let's go. Thank you guys. Again, Art. I did say I had mixed feelings about you bringing that to my attention, but thank you very much for doing it. I think the timing was perfect. We had people on voice chat and stuff like that, and I've had good fun. Today I was tired. I've streamed during the day. Woke up, fired up a stream. By the time it was 5, I went to pick up my little one, looked after her until she slept, and immediately fired up the stream. I'm so enjoying. I'd love to say Unity. Unity is a facilitator to a community feel that I haven't seen since I played back in Rushu, where you could speak to people, you could learn stuff. The interactions on the Discord are just mind-blowing, and I want to say thank you every single one of you who is there, who contributes, who chats, and who keeps the environment beautiful for everyone to enjoy. What am I drinking, Seth? Hello, my Dirax. Welcome to the chat. I'm having white wine. Is that okay? Is that okay, Seb? Is that okay? Am I allowed to have some white wine, or does it have to be?
I love bottles.
Yeah.
Don't get too far away from me.
So let me just reduce the volume a little bit for the stream. Oh, it should be
Level
good to go.
62, my
Right.
God.
Guys, let's do something. Get me back in the game. I can't snap out of chat mode.
We're gonna run Scara Leaf after this.
Yes!
Join.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm going
Let's go.
to-
Invite me!
Invite.
Kill it,
Wait.
kill it.
I've done Scara this morning. No, never mind. I'm doing Scara. That's exactly what I need to do right now.
Single-Malt, invite.
Do you needed something from Skara?
Let's see if I fail. We could do a duo maybe. It felt a bit easy.
Yo,
This looks
hey,
the thing,
Malt, do you need
Yo.
anything from Skara Leaf?
I'm checking
the golden
right
one?
now. I'm checking for you. Clean hands and duo.
You guys can kill. Let's go. GG.
Do you wanna try clean hands and duo or Neverlon?
I'm not killing.
Nah.
Hey, bro, kill it. He's trolling. What?
Have you started?
Oh, all right.
We're in boot rush.
We need Malt in a group so he can kill Neverlon for grieving.
That sounds like something I would enjoy. Where is he? I've got bombs on the ready. Killing Neverlon. You don't even need to sell the idea to me. I do it all on my own.
You can't kill me if I kill myself.
But
Yeah, but the main objective is achieved. You're dead.
There we go. Let's go. Full chiefs.
Easy.
You
That-
you need the mustache?
I don't know.
that is remarkable Horizons.
They
Well
don't
done.
Drop from achievements anymore.
Where do I
Just
communicate?
if you have all of them, so you need the duo.
Okay, wait. Can I? Equipment? No. Resource.
Oh hey, this streamer might actually play. Chazzy, you terrible man.
Is there any good agility gear that you get from it?
You
The ring
terrible,
one, the
terrible
ring, the
jokester.
ring, crisp finger glass gloves. That needs one mustache mustache.
Yes. You can have it if you want to.
If you don't need, sure.
Yeah, I don't need it.
A wine a day
Come
keeps
on
the
to
doctor
dungeon.
away.
I have three
But
from
I'm
the-
not having one a
from the
day,
achievement
and in
from
fact
Drop.
it's not keeping the doctor away. It's making it more likely that the doctor will not be
The
away.
agility ring,
It
I
will
think
be
it's
in my
around level
business.
50, that's usually
Just wanted to know
good.
if turning into
Can you?
I said this one. No, nope.
I can,
Nope.
I can
I got anecdotes. I've got a lot to say about wine. Not today. It's not happening. Resist. No. Welcome everyone to Tasting Wine with Zoo. No, I'm joking. It's not happening.
Alright. Sadly, I have to go to sleep now, so I
No, Panzer. Don't worry. I would hate to do that, given that I myself cannot snap back.
That means in like 7 hours I can go back into the mine.
Yo, quick question. Did you start the dungeon already?
We are now just finishing up and we're going to Scarlet right now.
Alright, okay. I need to do Quaqua next, by the way.
Oh, let me update mine as well, actually, before I do other stuff.
Is that what you're talking about, this leaks?
What?
Kind of driving gloves?
Yeah, and the fingerless gloves, it says.
Oh yeah, fingerless gloves.
It is 5
Is the
speed,
category
30
currently just
speed
chatting?
thingies.
Let me check.
I think easy.
Nah, you nearly got me there, Sev. Ah, you cheeky mongrel.
Yeah, and I can
You cheeky man. Sadly, it wasn't. Yes, wait. Shiro, what do you mean by where do I communicate? You mean in the chat, in guild? What exactly is it that you're
I
thinking
finished
about?
equipment today. I will do maging and Gelano farming tomorrow. I got
Oh,
like 28
Oh, Zach.
runes for
Oh,
the
Zach.
maging.
oh, Zach, keep saying that, please. That did something to me. I'm joining that so bad.
You're not getting it.
Oh, Neverlon, keep your pessimism to yourself, kind sir. I will be getting my Gelano. I will play with 7 AP.
Yeah, after beta is
Exactly.
done.
You terrible man.
No problem, Mod. If we won't drop anything, there's an AP MP Gelano in seller for 2 MK.
For 2 million. What? How do I get 2
5
million?
days, I will have it.
I think you could make one in less than 5 days, in fact.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you make one, we could sort of pull together items and crush them for you so you can have runes and make some for us. Maybe that could be an idea. Just don't give it to Sev or me to pass the runes, because we have shit luck with exos.
Yeah. Seth has, Zevi has shit luck with
Yeah.
crafts too. All of our stuff is low roll.
This is the arc of a story I didn't expect. We're all bad mouthing Sevi while he's there.
Scarlet Leaf or Quaqua?
Let's do Quaqua, I've not done it and it's more challenging. While we have the numbers. Scar is
Remember they
easy.
changed- Remember they changed it.
Okay, I need to reload first. Yo, Ishtos, I have a request. Before you do anything here, I will.
It's still challenging.
Okay, I'm just gonna go validate the quest for the booster.
Yeah, sure,
And
sure.
I'll walk through to the Astro workshop.
Okay, can anyone invite me?
I'm running to the dungeon right now for a teleport.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Which one are you going to though?
Yo, Mal, this comment on my
Joining
video.
you guys.
This comment on my video is pretty insane. He's 100% right. He did the Astro quest where you gotta get the hair from other classes,
Uh-huh.
and he couldn't do it.
No,
I couldn't see which one. Yeah.
There.
It is impossible to see the difference between classes.
Yeah, I said that earlier. You can't differentiate them. You can't differentiate them. No, it's not
Hey,
about
I've
Zello
seen
being
all
rare. It's that you can't tell which is which.
Yeah.
Personally, doing it is the easiest.
Holy shit.
doing this quest
What is
because,
this interest looks? You scared me there for a second. What the fuck?
I just went to the zap and clicked randomly. And
Murderer vibes. I will
have
come
done
to your
that. I have
house.
11
You will
cats,
be asleep.
7
I will
cats,
come to your
7
house.
cats,
I will eat
have
your
7
snacks.
cars.
I am the giant flying Dutchman. I will steal your commas
People hate it.
and crush your
I like the
exos.
game.
Okay, is everyone who wants to do Quaqua in the group, or do we need to invite
No.
other people?
I'm not in the group.
Is
Alright.
Zekart in the group? He wrote it in the chat.
Right.
Zach is.
Let me speak to chat. Is anybody wanting to join? What are we doing again? Is it Quaqua or the other one?
Me?
Quaqua. Does anybody want to join Quaqua? We don't have a guild chat to ask, so we're having to do it here. Does anybody want to join?
Wait, Zach wants to join, right? Zach
We've got
wants-
Shiro.
There we go.
We've got Metal. We've got Eslix. We've got Istos. We've got Zach. Why the fuck do we all have the same hat? What is going on here? Are we all
Because
bots or
it's
something?
Meta. It's
There
meta.
are
Uh.
just two. Asta or
Wait, are we all Ashi?
Cody.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay, thanks.
I think
Ishtos.
so. The Toady convention. That is hilarious. Oh, someone that has a class hat and she disappeared.
Wait,
That was a
actually,
Hopper Mage.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
Hopper Mage, the meta build for Hopper Mage is class hat.
Oh, nice. So we haven't escaped the meta, it's just a different one. Okay.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, it makes sense if you want to progress and you've got 4 weeks to get as high as you want. You're gonna pick a crown and go meta, right?
A cry, yeah.
What's a crown?
Okay.
Okay.
Foggernaut, what the hell?
Yeah, you have to go Fogger.
3,
That's the new
6. We've got 2 places. No, it's not Shenko. As much as I'd love the meta to be rogue, I'm still suffering. Like, I'm repentant for all my sins. Oh, Daza's in the house. Let's go. Long time no see, man.
Yo, you
Shit.
still
Oh,
playing the rogue?
why did Shiro invite me to his group? We were in a big group.
Good night, guys.
Night. Take care, man.
Bye bye.
Why
Still
did you
hanging in
invite
on
me
that
if you didn't
rogue.
want me to join you? Explain to me the logic of inviting me to your group if you don't want me. Oh, so I can click your name. Okay, can we have an invite, please?
Guys, how are we gonna do the air quack?
Bembo. Wait, I'm Bembo.
We're just gonna keep pushing it until it has minus 200 resistances.
There you go. Bembo, you should have gotten in the fight right now. We need.
Can you invite me as well, please?
Malt is out. So you gotta...
No, Shiro, you don't need to be other elements. They changed this dungeon. You can just do pushback damage and enemies
Yeah.
lose resistance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah.
you can even kill the. Actually, in the low level of one, you can kill like the blocks,
Summons.
like the yeah, not just
Yeah.
the summons, the regular blocks also like whenever they died, the boss would lose 40% resistance.
Yeah. 40, okay, I did not know that.
Someone wants my help to do a sponge mob, so I'll go help him, and I'll
Alright.
leave you to.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. Metal, can you remove or move the sidekick from the group?
Sure, I didn't see it. It has no thing for me. Sorry.
I don't see it either.
There's no image for it. I know.
Are you calling one of us a sidekick?
We have 6 people, right?
Are you calling one of us a sidekick? You look like a bot. You shouldn't be calling anyone a sidekick. Did we just lose one?
No, we still was a sidekick.
After night.
Ah, okay. Oh shit! It looked like it had a toady hat on.
Yeah, because that's why I wasn't aware.
What the hell? I've just understood what is happening now. Shit. These features are getting out of hand.
Malt, how much cameras do you have?
Oh, I can't tell you. 120,000.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's quite a good amount.
Oh, everyone in? Yeah, right? 6 people?
I honestly, if I like it, Shenko, why the hell not? Why the hell not? I quite like the class and its potential to kaboom. I like it.
Nice.
We do challenges here, right?
We can, yeah.
At least
Yeah.
one per room. Or
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
have
yeah.
one per achievement? Yeah, okay.
Hey,
Welcome, Milos. Welcome, Ari.
Yeah.
we can
Let's
go
do
another,
first, in case someone fills the other one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never. Well.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, never
I'm
not.
not-
Is he here?
I'm not.
Nah.
He's
I
not
think
here.
the biggest win of the day is that talking about failing Charles. We're targeting Nevalon and not me. So let's go. Let's go.
Blame Nevalon.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the world's
If Malt
problems.
suicides himself with his bomb.
Blame Nevalon.
You mean when he did magnet on nothing?
Listen, he literally bombed himself today in
Today, I didn't even see that happening.
Like quite a lot of times, honestly.
Come on. The rogue should not be affected by its bombs, right? 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 No one is backing me up.
There is a way to actually make it not affected and his allies.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
Is it remission by any chance?
No.
No.
Nice guy
If
on the ice.
cast on one of the casters bomb. Oh, remission. Does it make the bombs less likely to die? Does it make them solid?
Yeah.
People
Kaboom
needs-
is at level 100.
Yeah.
Oh
That
shit,
one.
that's so a while away. I'm going to apologize in advance. But it needs to be done. This is rogue gameplay. Chad decided, so I'm just executing. Thought should the messenger.
Why am I first? Why is my initiative this high?
My initiative is constantly low as fuck.
It's
Big
yeah.
gosh.
Oh, Horizon is saying, who is in voice chat repeating themselves? Show yourself. I just want to talk to you. You're literally you're saying the same thing. I think it was Eslex who said that. I think tomorrow. Tomorrow is it Friday tomorrow? Or is it today? I can't stream tomorrow during the day. I've got the little one all day.
Times on the war.
Alright, everyone come to my stream then.
Okay.
So my girlfriend goes to work at 1 p.m.
Oh,
I've got
shit.
nothing else to do the entire day. So you know
All
what's gonna
day?
happen.
Oh my
All day.
god. Have you got a little Red Bull stash?
It wasn't. I was planning to get some energy drinks, but she didn't allow me to buy them. So
Oh,
There you go,
no.
so here. That's about 300 health.
It sounds like she cares about your health, but you don't.
yeah. I like how there's now a timer where you can see the actual seconds that you have for your turn instead of just a bar going down.
Although we still need a ping.
Madge. Do you know what, Horizon? You can hop on chat and talk to them. You know?
Quack using shit rogue over dream.
Just saying, you know? It's true. At the moment, I would rather be doing this than actually logging my 4K access to get in the Well of Dreams. And it's not even the same. It's been ruined for me. Unity ruined it for me. This looks like the Scottish Highlands.
Lol.
I like the idea of a little HD pack that... And you can decide whether you want it on. I really hope they start taking into account one of the biggest pieces of feedback I have for them is make things opt in. As in, give us options. Like for the HD pack, make the whole game heavier and more graphic. I mean, up until recently, I didn't have a good computer, so I'd love to be able to choose whether or not I want the HD pack or not. Whether I want the animations or not. Just give us like 3 options.
So you're saying you want microtransactions? That's what you're
No! No! Settings, dude. I want settings. I want 3 levels of settings for pretty much everything. Graphics, animations.
saying. Calling it here, it will be microtransactions.
Oh, yeah. Why are you guys all cynical about this direction? Is it the industry as a
It's
whole?
game company.
What?
That's how game companies work.
Is that literally all there is to it?
They need to make money somehow.
Yeah.
And if they're gonna push hero mode, and they do change the way how it works with subscription, they need to make their money some other way. So microtransactions.
Yeah. I guess I just don't want to believe it. Almost daily. Oh, Gluto is back. Gluto is back. I said I want the HD pack to be optional. I was like, is it almost daily?
Mod wants to be high daily.
I no longer want that. I do it. I don't desire it. It's happening. Oh boy. Ah!
I like how you're just putting a bomb out there, explode it, and just leave.
Here, I'll do something different.
That was damage to us. Nice.
Yes. Yeah, it was criticizing my good gameplay, so I'll go back to my old habits. The real definition.
Room,
Almost daily.
90% air resistance is gonna be
Hereditary disease. Chat is going wild with HD. It's just 2 letters, let it be.
Definition of microtransactions, because if you let's say there's a cosmetic pack, is that counting towards microtransactions?
Yes. Why the fuck would it not? There is no other thing that the office will give you that will there's no pay to win here in the office. You can't buy something. I have a small erection right now. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ, I can't believe he did that. Eslix, there is no pay to win. You can't buy stats or exos or anything like that. So everything is a microtransaction for cosmetics and stuff.
Yeah, but what Jay says, that's how I think as well. If there's no in-game benefit, aka cosmetics, it's not a microtransaction.
Really?
It's
Is that Jay's definition, or is it like an agreed upon industry standard?
My usual definition is
No? That's not true? What do you mean, Gemini? You can buy things that give you an advantage in the office. If I go to the shop, what can I buy that can give you an advantage? Yeah, literally, I agree with Ches. Microtransaction is anything designed for you to spend little amounts of money often and frequently.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
The thing is, in use, normally in games, that also gives you a benefit. In Dofus it doesn't, but in other games you usually do get a benefit. Unless it's like cosmetics.
But buying Kamas is a thing too. Which
That's
gives
not
you
buying gold grind to get Kamas, that is microtransaction.
Get out of here, Gemini. Get out of here. Yeah, this is how I see you right now.
I do say, mount GPS, that counts towards microtransactions.
This is you right now. Actually, money equals Ogreens. Ogreens equal Kamas. Kamas equal exos.
Pluto says buying Kamas via Ogreens doesn't give you benefit, it does. You get.
You can buy that for
literally
mamas?
buy better gear.
What?
Yeah, you can literally buy
What is
some
mamas
better
again?
gear. There's microtransactions all over.
Yeah, I don't know how it's done.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
suppose you're both right. It's a transaction that is micro, tiny, small very often, but also something that it has the meaning of it gives you an advantage. I think you get that from other games, playing other games that where you can buy, like in FIFA. Take FIFA for example, well the old FIFA, what is football games, right? You can buy packs with real money and get legendary players, which will give you a distinct advantage. You play against people and you'll destroy them just because you have better players, right? That's, I think, is the definition that Eslix is talking about, right?
Yeah, and I disagree again with Gluto. He says Dofus has been pay to win forever. I disagree fully. You can
What?
spend time
Lies.
doing end game, earn your kamas by playing the game, and it's not pay to win. It's
Yeah.
more skill. You need more
Nah.
skill than gear.
Yeah, I agree with
Just one quick listen. If me and you started playing tomorrow, right? We first started playing, and I dropped 100 monies to get Ogrinds, and you didn't. Would I advance faster than you?
For a second I thought you left and that was a mic drop.
That's
No.
You've made me fail the challenge.
Dofus has been paid to win for as long as Ogrinds have existed.
You mean speed of progress,
It is more
but
like
someone...
pay to progress faster then, but not
Yeah.
pay to win.
So if we both started and I used real money to buy Ogrinds,
Thanks
could
Neo
I
for the
get
redeem.
things faster than you?
At the start, yes, but then if your skills is bad and I am better at the game and I do more in game, then I will eventually overthrow you, even if you spend $100 to the game.
Probably, but I could still just spend money to buy items directly.
Yeah,
in
and
the
I
game.
can grind
Yeah, but
the,
that doesn't make
resources to buy.
That's by definition makes it pay to win. That's literally what it works. You use real money, you go through Karma systems or you go through black market systems, you get karmas and you buy things that make you win. You then have to use skill to use those, and Eslix is better than me and will be better than me if he has access to the same stuff. But I can still pay to get there, which means it's pay to win.
Back in the days, I also had
Gluto.
the perspective of pay to win, like meaning that if there is something like, for example, in item shop, right, that is accessible only for the people that would pay with the real money, right, and it's not accessible for the people that actually grind in the game. This is how I was approaching the pay to win. But yeah, I think the same thing, like what Gluto says, like I agree with him here, that if people can progress faster, like let's say that we will get like down to 0 with all the shit, but you still can pay, you still can buy kamas, and like pretty much, let's say as a PvPer you're gonna be dominating colos because you spend so much kamas and you're pretty much dominating, like I mean, then it's also kind of pay to win because like you're progressing kind of using your faster, using your real money, even though people can like catch up with you, but how long it's gonna take them. In the meanwhile, I mean, new things is gonna still appear. People will buy another like sort of kamas, like and what? You cannot really do much about it. You're gonna sweat your ass to like progress, but you still will be dominated by the people that are fucking spending the money because they can.
Yeah. The stupid thing was to throw a spanner in the works is I don't think it's bad. I don't think pay to win in Dofus is bad. The amount of people that come back to the game, and if they had to carry on where they left off years ago, they wouldn't. It's too much. There's too much in the game. The equipment's all old. It's all. So having an aspect of being able to pay to win to get caught up is good. The problem lies, and karma do limit you. Legally buying karmas, you do get limited. I can't remember what it is, but you can't just buy infinite Ogrinds and keep buying karmas with Ogrinds. It's per account. There's a limit. I don't know what it is, but
at least what Nevelon said, it's not like you have to buy stuff to progress past a certain part. You can if you want to do everything for free.
Yeah.
Dofus doesn't have a system where you can. There's only certain items that you have to buy. Everything you can unlock in game, and there's some games that have it where you have to. If you it's only a microtransaction. That is.
Go buy the best dragon sword ever, and it one hits everything.
You can't buy it in game. You have to buy it with real money. That's a problem. I mean, it's still somewhat a problem, I guess. But like Leo said, if you want to catch up and you're willing to spend the money, then it's your money, isn't it?
Yeah. It isn't as big as an issue.
Emotional damage.
People that start out, if you want to do PvP, and somebody goes and buys a butt ton of karmas, they will immediately just be better than you at PvP.
Yeah, and then they can
Start.
hold the market of the stones and
Yeah.
stuff like that, and that becomes a problem.
I wanna like, I think like situations like that had like, for example, Diablo Mobile. Like that, people were literally like, I don't know, like I don't really know exactly how it works, like, but like people were spend like, I know
Do
even
we
like people,
redo this because we failed challenges?
No.
We don't get the monster achievement.
people literally.
Oh
when
shit, is
the
this room 3?
Diablo Mobile came out, people would spend from like $10,000 to even like $100,000 for the gear, and they would
Redo,
dominate.
yes or no, guys?
We're not gonna get the monster achieve 100% if we don't do this.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, let's do
Okay,
it. Let's redo it. Yeah, redo
Okay,
it.
redo.
I think the real tragedy here is that Shenko thinks Gluto's voice is lovely and he should stay on and even have a podcast of his own.
That's
Can we
not good,
address
is it?
that? No, that's really not good. We need to
Very good,
knock
sir.
down his confidence and ego a peg. So please apologize for that and say the complete opposite, please, before
I
he
do
gets a big
apologise.
head.
All I'm here for is playing soundboard snippets and running away.
Not you,
Yeah,
Shenko.
you're waiting too long here now. It's time for you to go again and come back.
We've ruined their challenge. I think they failed it.
As well, yeah. Who
We
actually
were
failed
so
the challenge
not
then?
paying attention.
Let's not read the chat. No, it's not, is it? Let's go back up.
Single-Malt
And
failed versatile challenge. Metal Cat failed focus challenge.
oh shit.
All or nothing, yeah.
Gluto, now they're putting out Gluto ASMR.
That's,
But I'm not
What?
gonna lie, I was not paying attention to the challenges there for us.
Wait.
Because we were having a
Does
great
Gluto have an
conversation.
ASMR channel or something? What am I finding out here? What am I discovering here?
Come on, Gluto, give us your best ASMR.
We are missing someone or no?
3, 5, 6,
No,
yeah. Now we're good. Pick the challenges, make them easy.
Barbaric
Barbaric does not fail.
Worse.
Barbaric does not fail.
Barbaric-
It's bugged.
Sometimes.
It sometimes does fail though. What?
Well, let's-
No.
Oh my god. Let's do duel.
Sucks for this.
Let's do duel and I'll build a bomb line in the back and grow it. And then we can throw stuff in there.
And then we just like try to survive.
You're gonna grow it, Malt.
I'm gonna grow. I've just realized I have minus 130 strength. Fuck
Yeah,
my
not
life.
good.
Nah.
Can
We-
you explode your
ah.
bomb line for me, Mal?
No.
Leave me
Let's try
alone.
barbaric. Who has weapons?
I've
I
got
have a
weapons.
weapon.
Oh, agility weapon. Ah, fucking hell, this room. Let's
I've got
redo.
Carnivorous. I've got carnivorous.
Come on, let's redo.
That doesn't work on these guys. Really redo again. I might die. Like,
We should leave
don't
these
have
guys
enough
to it.
energy.
We'll leave you to it.
Alright, peace out.
Mwah.
Go back to your league. League of Legends or whatever
Hero
you
has
play.
to change his stats to Earth though.
I didn't. We can
For me, it
reduce
doesn't
their
matter.
resistance.
I'm playing Tofu Cloak, so I get no stats anyways.
Yeah, same. Minus 100 stuff.
But we can do some pushback damage to lower their res, right?
I think
Yes, but the person who does the pushback will also have to do the killing, so it's a...
yeah.
Oh, nice! You sent a ticket, Matty. I really hope
So
they
only
reply within the
barbaric then at
day.
this point, or?
While we're
Yeah.
still...
Who's going to do the killing with the barbarian?
While we're still hot on Unity and stuff like that. I mean, we're gonna geek it out for the whole 4 weeks, so there's no late. In fact, if anything, the higher up we are, the faster it is for you to catch up. And you've done that on all your characters starting from scratch, so you're not missing much by getting a bit of a heads up and speeding up through it. So I really hope they sort it out very quickly. I think I've given up on the beta, Darren. Why? What are you going to do on the other dungeons, on the other server anyway? You could do your ochre, that is absolutely right. You could be doing your ochre. Gluto ASMR new. I vote yes to keep Barry in voice. There is low Gluto. I don't like the attention, the positive attention that Gluto is getting. For the amount of damage that he causes to me by clipping shit and put it down on the Discord. I don't like that. We should talk badly about him. That's it. There's only one way. One way. Just leave and come back faster.
Oh, yeah.
Too bad you can't kick everyone first. Leechos ruin it. Shiro is strength. Shiro is strength right now, so we should be able to do it.
Yeah.
some of them have already been attacked. Or are we doing barbaric?
Emotional
So, do guilds work now?
damage. I don't know what we're doing. Dual bow. The first one is gone. Hold on. Let me post it on the channel of shame. Notice how I don't do that when I fail it. It's all a secret ploy. Boom.
Can you join guilds now? I haven't played yesterday at all.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Yes, you can, you can.
We've opened one if you fancy joining.
Yeah, yeah. What's the name?
Venture a guess. It's the name of the Discord, the International Pub. And if you have anybody in your friends list, you should be able to see it. Click it and then join from there. There's a button called join if you have anybody in your friends list. Otherwise, if you tell me what your name is, I'll invite you to the group and then invite you to the guild because I can't message you directly. Ah!
I'm in already.
Nice. Nice. Elos has joined.
I can go here and I push this guy closer to the bomb line.
Well, if we're pushing them close to the bomb, we're not finishing them with a weapon. Have we established that Barbaric is bugged this fight?
No, we haven't. We haven't killed
Yeah,
anything. I don't.
We haven't killed anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, yeah. 3, 6, yeah. I think we should play it safe and lower their resistances rather than push them into the bomb wall. Bambo, Bambo. He will play one day, but not today. Bambo, Bambo.
No ping for being ready. It adds up. They're gonna throw them in.
Let's go! I got excited there.
Imagine.
I got excited because I will push Bambo into the trap chain, yes!
Malt's really embracing that rogue.
The spirit.
Yeah.
Explode everyone, not just the enemies. Everyone is gonna get it. You're blaming Ankama. Lies, Shiro. I see you. I see you. You can't.
Don't let him enter a plane, please.
Do Shafrafus do damage? Do they count? Can we just summon a bunch of Shafrafus and let them hit?
Oh yeah, I mean if it works. What element do they hit in though?
I think Earth. They have the Earth-like style.
Oh, that's good for us then.
I was thinking, I was like, but they can also like run up to us and hit us.
It's fixed. It's not. Oh my god, we failed it. Fuck my life. Let's redo and hope for a better assortment of challenges. If you die, we'll wait for you to go. Have you seen the new creature mode? It's hilarious as shit. That little fire.
Let someone else take the fight. Maybe we get different challenges.
Okay, okay. That's a good shot. I'll start a fight.
Wait, you guys better don't go to the first room then.
Resume, please. Yeah.
3, 5. I think we've lost Bambo. No, he's back.
No, we're
Zach.
missing still one. Who are you missing?
That's all.
There, Shida.
There we go. Alright.
Shiro.
Pubic caves look good though. Alright,
Right,
so
3, 5. One more. Boom.
Yeah, so-
And we're 6. Oh, let's go! In line of fire.
there we go.
In line of sight. Let's not get sticky with each other and kill something that is close to us.
No, yeah.
That's it. As long as we've got one challenge, we're good. We're good, boys.
Just
We're
make
good.
one wall then.
One wall and get them all in it at once. Or go strength. Yeah, that's a good shot.
I'm so low right now. I'll heal everyone up with all or nothing in a second.
Don't worry, Shiro. We are all failing in the challenges in life and disappointing our parents and everybody that has believed in us one day. Don't worry. We're all in the same boat here. At least I'm speaking for myself. I don't want to transpose any of my ideas on you guys. Oh my god. Stop explaining yourself, Shiro. I see you on the Discord explaining everything. Nope. That's it. We've taken a position. We've made our decision. That's it. Let's have one here. Let's have one here. If I go up front, then I will just die. So I'll let you guys tank, because I've got very low HP.
Malt was close to failing the line of sight challenge there.
No!
Really close.
No!
I was looking at it.
No, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I'm PVM pro. I understand line of sight. No. No. I ain't having it, son. Oh, shit.
You need 2 AP? It does not.
Shushu and Lulu. The names of some question friends are adorable. Adorbs. Totes adorbs. It won't have been 10 people. Big fan of the... Oh, do you like it? I've added it because I think it was Leo who requested this emote. I think I've added... what is his name as well? Ego... Oh, I haven't added Ego, lads. What? You've got wings. You've been aggroing people. What the hell, Shenko? You can't take PvP out of players.
Alright, don't fail the challenge, please. One has been
Actually
failed.
PvP?
Yeah, you can
Shiro
PvP,
has
of
failed
course.
the challenge. It's Shiro
No.
again.
But we
No.
were doing in the line of
No.
fire mostly, right?
I know, but still.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm just
He's
gonna
starting
say
a
it
collection.
here, since it's Malt's turn.
In line of...
Oh, it's my
Move a
turn.
little bit closer, maybe.
To what?
There we
Where?
To the monsters, so you don't fail. He's like, we weren't doing the first one right now, but what if we fail the other one? Malt thinking really hard. I can hear you think through your mic.
Yeah.
Bomb has gone.
I bombed my bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I wanted to add Ugolaz's little face to to the emoji collection we have at the pub. And I've got this image of cover as well that I need to turn into an image. I need to cut it though. We don't know what Jay looks like, so I'd love to add him as well.
Is there anyone who needs to stay alive here? Hero? With the strength?
Zach, maybe?
Well,
He's
Yeah.
I don't know if he's edgy, but...
Oh shit.
you know what?
I'll just you stay alive.
Here you
Oh my god, no.
What?
Oh, never mind.
There's 2 bucks on the right. We're good.
I didn't see that one because it's behind the icon of the bomb.
No, it's all good. I know where I stand.
I'm gonna calm down.
And then we don't kill them, like we just die. We're like, okay.
I don't know, it's not my strongest element, so I might have to level them up so much before I can see any notable. Because right now, this is 4 and 3, and I was gonna do 57 damage. But it makes sense given that I have negative. This is something I've never thought about. How does negative stats affect the base damage of something?
I think you just do the base damage, and
Okay.
you can't. I don't think you can do 0 damage. Like you do the base damage.
Yeah.
It surely affects initiative.
Yeah, initiative. Yeah.
I can tell you that one, Shenko. I can explain that one. I can't place a bomb because I have been silly. and I have.
Stats are a percentage of your base damage. So if you've got 100 stats,
Why is it lagging like
100%
this?
of your base damage.
I can heal us all here. Malt, Eslix, and me.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! I'm carrying this team, guys. I'm gonna need you to step up your game a bit, because I'm just doing all the work here. No, I'm joking. Right. Here's how it works, Shenko. So, let's take a spell, a traditional damage spell, right? Carabine. Carabine here. It deals
No, that is line of sight again.
14 to 16, right? That's the base damage of the spell itself. Is 14 to 16. Let's say it is 15. Let's take an average and work with it. So a spell that deals... Let me change the color here.
I don't know if this kills, but if it kills, I'm still in line of sight, so...
15 base damage. Every 1 in stat
It killed his teammate.
equal 1% increase in damage. Right? So every 1 in stat equal 100% increase. So what does it mean? It means every 100 stats equal double the base. So if it was 15 base damage, the moment you have 15 stat, you start dealing 30. Every plus 100 adds 1 base damage here. So it becomes 45. So every 100 adds 1 base damage of the entire stat. The entire spell itself. It's pretty decent damage, I would like to say. If I say so myself. So forget about percentages. It literally just means... So...
Let's go.
Let's go.
100 in stat increases the base damage of the spell by the same amount of its base. So it becomes 14 to 16 becomes 28 to 32. Do you see what I mean? So 100 stat doubles the base. But really, you can think of it in terms of percentages. If 100 doubles, then 1%, 1 becomes 1%. And
Okay,
the formula...
Inline challenge and last. I think we should be aiming for
inline.
both.
Inline is super easy. We can do both, yeah. But the formula is base damage plus fixed let's choose a different color. So base plus fixed plus multipliers of all kind. This is the formula damage. Yep, the one. Do you see the formula that Jose has put in the chat? That 1 plus, that 1 plus stat is because if you have 0 stat, you're still doing this. You're still doing 14 to 16. So you add 1 plus the number of stats that you have that augments the base of your spell. Then you add fixed damages. And then you add the multipliers from shield, the Josh, all the items that give you percentage spell damage, range damage. And there's a very nifty trick. There's a nifty trick if you want to over optimize, whereby so we said base plus fixed plus percentage, right? This is shields, Jahash, the Josh and stuff like that, right? Let's focus on just this one. The way that percentage is calculated, it's a function of different types. So you have ranged times spell times final damage, like Volbis and stuff like that. So if you have 10 in, hold on, sorry, let me just play my turn.
How did you write on your screen just like that?
I have a button on the Stream Deck that fires up a piece of software in the background that lets me switch my mouse into.
Don't forget inline.
Yeah, don't forget line. There we go. Cool. Continue your math.
Alright, okay. So, if you have, let's say you have 5 items of 1% spell damage each, right? This adds a total of 5% spell damage in that equation. So we said base plus fix plus 5% spell damage. This is if you have 1% times 5 of the same type. But there's a really cool over-optimization trick where you can have, let's say you have 5 exos and 3 of them are spell damage. 1 is range damage. 1% range damage. Plus 1%, let's say final damage. While the total here is 5, it works out at more damage than just 5% of the same one. Because you're multiplying 3 by the 1% by this. So in the formula, you deal more damage if you diversify your source of percentages than if you have all same type. No, not 3 times 1. That's not how it works in the math. That's not how the calculator works it out. It will times it by 3. This is true. We have a math major in chat. We can wrap up the stream.
So it's your base damage and then 3%, and then on top of what you then get, then you do another 1%.
You multiply by 3%. You multiply by the first type, then you multiply by the second type, then you multiply by the other one, and it works out at 5% point something. But in High Dream, that 5.3, for example, is better than 5 because that 0.3 can have a major impact on your damage because you have a lot of stats and stuff like that.
Big damage, let's go. Nice. Is it me or every time Malt plays his turn we get a little heart attack?
Yeah, no.
What? Even when I do 300 IQ plays, come on.
It has to happen after a few days, right? That's
Yeah. If you want more boring detail, Shenko, about why it is that 3 times 1 times 1 is not 5.
I get the honor.
Let's say you have a shield that gives you 14%.
Do we get to boss room now, or is it still 1 room left? Oh, level 50, let's go!
Nice.
14%. And then you have Volbis and Cloudy, 20%. And
Wait, that size chance? Oh yeah, the other one is int, right?
Yeah, crushing you think probably.
Wait, OT?
so this is fine, right?
OT? Like, no, this
No. OT is not playing at all. No. OT is not playing. Don't join.
Ready?
Yeah, it's not OT and don't join. Let's do our fight.
Yeah, no randoms. It's already much struggle with you, let alone with
I need a wheat so bad. So
right,
the boring detail of it is 14% is 1 base damage, 14. This is your 4 leaf. Times, if you have final damage, like Volbis, it's 1.1, because it's 10%, I think? Yes, 10%, right? Yeah, and
have one special for each character, so you can see the difference between them. So, Sacrier has his fist. Sacri can stay like it is now. That's fine. But Iop has something with a sword, and Kra has something with a bow and arrow.
Give the Eka some cards. Come
Give the
on.
Eka some cards, right? And then it is much easier to see in the fight which class is who and.
What's happening in chat is what's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Just to finalize on that damage. So if you have the shield, the 4-leaf, it's 1.114. That is 14%. If you this is a kind of damage, but final damage from Volbis is different. So let's say you have Cloudy, it's 1.2, and then you have, let's say, a different kind of what is it called? Cloudy is 20%. Final damage. Volbis is 10% final damage. So it's 1.1%. So these two get multiplied by each other, and then you multiply them. Sorry, this is multiply now. Then you multiply by 114, and this is how you end up with 5, 3, and 1 not equaling 5, but 5 point something, and that can have a major impact. Javla Fita, hello, hello Viper, Itis. Getting spicy in Scandi. Sammy should be the global lingo. I have no idea what's happening in chat. I have forfeited chat. Chat has been co-opted by the Northerners. I repeat, Scandinavia has taken over chat.
What? Oh, time well spent is here.
But yeah. Jay, you said that that is true, 3 times 1 is 3, but can you please confirm that the mathematics of various variables that are not the same, that get computed separately, will result in more than the sum total of their numbers? Yeah.
If the base damage is high
Yeah, any theory crafting that respects itself will tell you the same thing. And you can test for it as well. So, are we doing the first elitist or not?
We do both.
We do both?
Why not? It's extra XP. We need to get level 150, right?
Yeah,
okay.
It takes a while.
Alright, I'm gonna build up the bombs, and in the meantime, go use the toilet. BRB. Oh!
You can probably take a shit with the speed we're fighting.
Taking our sweet time not to fuck up challenges.
I fucking heard that and laughed. I heard that, Eslix, and I had to come back to say that I laughed on my way to the toilet.
Did you shit yourself on the way to the toilet?
Oh wait, we can kill it here. That's nice.
Stop it, let me go to the toilet. Stop making comments so I don't have to come back and say that I've heard them. Stop it.
Yeah, stop talking about shitting.
Let's go. First one down.
You know, I can finally use my concentrating arrow properly here. Boom.
Ooh, nice. I have to change to an int build. Because I have balling up now, which is my only multi-hit spell. You know what? I'm just gonna go and give some more shields to you. And then heals.
Pans says, with Dofu's Unity hitting a mobile port, he can stay in the toilet forever. Yes, he's bringing his headset to the toilet.
Can stream from the toilet, guys. Look at this.
He's doing IRL stream.
I'm not taking it that far. And also, it would be very convenient, so you never have to take breaks. You can just be live 24/7. You mute on occasion, but that's fine.
You could have stayed in the toilet because you died, though.
Oh, what? Oh, shit, and I rushed. Fucking hell.
They're gone.
And we're doing challenges. That's good, that's good. At least we got that.
At least Malt cannot fail them anymore.
Okay. Okay. I see the meme is catching on.
I had some discussion in the Dutch Discord earlier today about the new tactical mode. Someone says that they don't like the new tactical mode, and I'm like, how can you not like it? It's super clear.
Yeah.
You enjoy the map.
I've had the same discussion with Jay in the chat over the last 3 days. Literally the same identical one. I fucking love it.
Yeah.
And he wants the old tactical mode just like we have the creature mode.
Everything black around the map.
Everything black, grey, chess mode. Literally.
I always have the thought, like, I play creature mode because it's the easiest to see.
Yeah.
If you don't enjoy the
Yes.
fooliness of the game.
Absolutely
but
right.
now you can enjoy how the game looks while it's still being tactical mode.
I agree with that, but I
Mm.
don't like the random ass mobs when you go into a fight. That's
Okay.
the only thing. But
That's fair point, yeah.
Okay.
but
I
do
see your
love the idea
yeah.
of it, for sure.
I see your position better now, Jay. Keep
The size
keep
counting, yeah.
no I can keep everything around.
Mhm.
Fine as it is now, but just the center, make it as clear as possible, as close to a chessboard as possible. Okay.
No, Shenko is not right though. That's what they commented in the Dutch Discord as well. That's not right. This type of tactical mode was not around. Everything around the map
Too
was black.
colorful. Yeah. Everything here was black. And the map itself was just grey and black chessboard, and that's all you had. You didn't have the option to... No, I didn't like it.
I like this. I don't mind it.
I think you'll get used to it.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yeah. But still, I take the point that it should be an option. This is my attitude to this one wants this one wants that. I try and give everyone what they want by just adding as an option, but I don't know how feasible that is from a developer standpoint. A line of sight. Oof.
The thing is, this is
I'm
more,
not done.
this is
I
more
still have
appealing for new players.
Here you go, easy.
I'm not
Don't worry
done.
about it.
Holy shit. It still has 20
Wait,
MP after
there's
it.
more.
I think the thing is where we can all agree on, this is more appealing for new players.
Yeah.
Because if you show them Dofus and you show them the
Well,
black and white
what the?
screen with the chessboard,
Yeah,
nobody's gonna like it.
yeah. I agree. 100%.
So I think if Ankama ever tries to go and advertise for new players, this is a better choice to go. Alright, let's finish this dungeon up.
Let's go.
Eating arrow on the block, on the quick arrow. Just
Oh, this is glorious. Look at how much XP we're getting from those.
I'm level 75 of that. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, let's yeah, it was 100%. You get multiple achievements. You got 3 of them.
Wow.
Shame.
That is
All
wild,
different-
dude.
Yeah, different monster types.
Yeah, that was sick.
Whoa.
Hard.
I literally got a full-on level.
I got 2.
Woohoo!
Everyone
I got a
needs to
question.
heal, like fully heal, because these mobs they do quite some damage.
Yeah. What? Someone that doesn't play agility? What is the matter with you?
He looks cool.
Yeah. But, no.
All surrounding them.
That's how I've been doing since yesterday. If somebody has any item that we like, we just surround them and they're like, what the fuck is happening? I can even use my chat to tell them up.
Don't make me like
Oh, wow.
the way characters look, okay?
3.1 kk. No, we're still getting rubbish kamas from the fight. What do you mean?
No, from
The kamas that we've got were from the achieves, Matty. Right, I've got a question from Horizons.
Although
You've
in my
maybe
video,
spoken
I think
about
I
this
figured
already,
out
but do you think if the
one
map
thing that fits
size
all characters.
remain this small that the PvM meta will change? Maybe more mid-range classes become better? You absolutely, you can bet your hard-earned money on that. If the lead developer, the producer of Dofus acknowledged that, my opinion does not matter anymore. If he said that, yeah, it takes that into account and he thinks that is going to happen, so they've had to sit down and talk about it on Wednesday, the day before, after they've released. Yeah, you bet. Can't tell me that Unity patch actually look better and in fact it looks better than current ones.
They look a bit crude, but I get what you mean.
Wait, I'm getting tagged. What? Malt is muted though.
Yeah.
That's PvP maps, Malt. That's PvP maps.
It's not me, it's Shenko making his point. It's not me. He's saying that the pooch in the old version is much better in the old tactical mode. I mean,
I mean, what,
I don't
What?
agree.
the pouch
Add it
itself
as an
is-
option so people can use it if they want it. That's what I'm saying is, look, you want that, I want this. If we can both have what we want, that's perfect. I want to play in this version. You can just switch it off when you're doing a pooch fight. If you want to revert to it, you can activate it. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know how feasible that is from yeah.
Could be. Hmm. We all okay? Are we all ready?
Yep, I'm already.
Bye.
This is gonna be wild. What are the achieves here?
I don't think. Oh, maybe clean hands and zombie. I think.
Oh my
Zombie
god.
could be doable. One MP.
Seems difficult.
They hit and
Clean
run.
hands is difficult, and I think personally don't care too much about that. If we can
Just
do
get the win.
zombie,
Mm.
yeah, zombie, and the special is free, right?
I hope so.
Today when I was doing this dungeon with Artagon, we failed zombie, but we did clean hands.
How?
Oh, with the kitty.
Yeah, with a kitty.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
That's
It's
cool.
there in 3 levels.
Kitty, and we also were using Ashram Knight, so...
Oh,
Look what
Fails clean hands though.
look what you did. Look what you did, Metal and Eslex. I blame you two. So you've posted the emote, right? Look. When it's my turn. This is bad. You've unleashed a dragon that can no longer be contained now. The memes have started.
I love that thing though. It looks so funny.
How did you capture it though? That exact moment when it was.
No, it was stuck in the animation because of the.
Oh shit! Oh, that old feature. Okay, I see what you mean.
So I saw it, I was like, that looks hilarious. Also, someone has the critter. Oh my god.
What
That's
the
old school.
fuck?
It's
Whoa.
like 8% crit chance on, and that's it.
Someone has a Pee-wee pet.
Yeah,
How do you get that Pee-wee pet?
ask him.
Yeah, what?
I know you can get a purple.
Ask them, yeah, that's the real challenge of the entire bloody thing, is ask them.
Just ping them.
Just message them. Invite them to the guild and put a message in the guild message.
Damn, they're in a guild called Ruby? Holy shit, that's...
Hey
Guys, I
guys,
need to go.
guys.
What's up?
Discord Unity beta. What the fuck are these diffuses in the handyman?
Oh, that's the 20-year anniversary, it's a
20 year
quest.
anniversary stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Neverland was like, I can get these dofus, it's real.
I can craft them. I found a way to get them quickly. No, you didn't. Holy shit, the size of this bad boy.
Wait,
Alright.
I can't join the fight.
Actually, did I notice that they
Why
give
not?
no
I
stats?
can't join the fight, I don't know.
You should
Click, zoom, do something.
No, if you click on the thing, the you know the thing on the map.
Oh, I got it.
Click on the
Yeah, I
sword.
was clicking on it, but it didn't work. But now it is.
Oh, it's fine, cool.
Choose Charles. Do we do Charles? Charles is not needed here anymore, right? We got the monsters.
Yeah, we got
I think it's difficult enough that we
the
just...
Charles zombie.
Oh, zombie, okay.
Oh, that's perfect if we're trying zombie, yeah.
Alright, and also guys, try to do, if possible, pushback damage on the boss to lower its resistance whenever you can.
Okay. I've got, I think the agility...
I have 0 pushback.
Carabine.
I've got multiple spells. so-
Pushes back 2 cells. Okay, that's good. I've got pushback. What else
Malt,
can I
you
do?
swap with me, Malt?
I've got 2. Where are you?
There, yeah. I can kill the green one quickly. Wait, what happened to the timeline? Everything got...
No, he summons the bugs.
Yeah, but
This
we
is
can
cool.
ignore them.
Yeah, but that's what the timeline. I see what you mean.
This is quite cool. You can see the little summons have a little monster on top of their head. A little sheep. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, we should have one too.
It's a gobble.
No, not what the symbol is. Is that how all summons are now categorized in the timeline?
Probably.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, a lot of people have encountered the Resource Protectors Tyson. They hit really hard at low level. They are vile. They're difficult as well. Hello, Persona. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? Good evening. Anybody who did professions?
Zombie
Ah, shit. Yeah.
Just FYI.
Okay. Ah, I can't deal damage and zombie at the same time. Why are you like
just
this?
charge the bombs. Charge the bombs. That's it.
Charge them in the back.
Yeah, in the back. Yeah, for the boss for later.
Ooh.
At one point, somehow.
Yeah. After I die.
If a Sacria can go there and then just teleport.
Transpose. Yep. Good job. Good job. Good job. I'm rich. Bank plus one.
Sorry, Adam, for blocking you, but I'm gonna do it.
Someone bought a Pee-wee cape in the market. Wow. Well, if you sell the components separately, you would have made more. Bomb damage o'clock. Let's do it.
Where I'm at right now, to be honest.
Finish some Astro quest. They didn't fix the Astro quest. The chat issue is not solved yet, Atlantis. This will be a tough fight. When did he spawn all 4 mobs? So they've changed the mechanic, Matty, from them having fixed resistances. And that's it. You had a random element that was lower than the others, and it was a gamble. Now he has 2 mechanics. The way you can vuln him. You either so he summons all the 4 elements, and if you kill one of those, he loses 40 maybe or 50%, 40 resistances in the element of that Buak you killed. Or all the Kwakwa family. If they suffer pushback damage, they lose 10% resistances, all elements, for a number of turns.
It's a little intimidating.
For a few turns.
Okay, we're gonna just this.
Nice.
And then we full heal here, get my cards back for next round. And I will stand next to the wind clock, or
Probably to run away from the boss, I guess. Do we have any anyone that can go for this one outside of us? 'Cause
Strength, no. Strength is tricky.
Yeah.
I'm scared to push roulette here, guys. Sorry. Don't know if that's in our favor here.
That's hilarious, Elos. For the first day, he leveled the character on the wrong server before he realized nobody that he knew was playing there. Then he's restarting now. Oh shit, that is brutal. Yeah.
No, the maps I think are still the same, right? Yeah. Bembo got 3 AP left. What is he gonna do?
I'm really jealous of French people having chat, and we don't. We can't use chat. It's so annoying.
Malt, can you kill the red one? Because it plays after you.
The red one. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Awesome. Nice.
And
I can figure out how Osamondas looks like. Help.
Right, so kickback does not increment them. Ah, that's good to know. So literally, kickback is just to create the separation to bring it back, and then magnet does the increment. I'm having a strong deja vu. It's like I've had this conversation earlier. Have you guys seen the new Kara cape? Somebody wearing it. It looks so cool.
Do this?
He's stuck in his animation again.
Yeah. Malt always has these bugs.
All of them. What the hell? What is this new feature?
Look at this.
The new feature.
Both of them, the green one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's with the gobbly too back then.
We're not gonna report this one.
And me standing on a diagonal position. This is new. We've never seen this before, right? Diagonal standing when you cast a spell.
When you cast a spell, you can now indeed to go like this, which is pretty cool.
It is, yeah.
Right, can you guys reach the green one or no? From nice. Let's go. Let's go, Zach. I think metal can probably kill, right?
Yeah,
Unless
I have catnip, so I can do it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You have? Do you have push spells as an Eka?
I know. I don't.
Okay, then just kill the green one, I guess, and then yeah, I will try to push back this one then.
I feel like, yeah, we're not doing clean hands, are we? We're not doing shit.
No.
We're not doing. Oh, okay.
Definitely not doing clean hands.
We need to somehow get this guy dead though.
You scared me, Horizons. You terrified me there for a second.
Ooh, I might need to get them out there for a little bit.
I thought that mobs are way closer and the maps are way smaller. I thought that is just one example, yeah. However, the replies in that thread are talking about the maps being smaller for lower levels by design due to lower levels having lower MP. You're absolutely right, Gluto. And I mentioned that is a fact that not many people knew about. I think chat brought that to my attention earlier, yesterday. But I think the guy who posted definitely
Question
did
for
not
you,
know
Rod.
it.
What do they
up?
exactly mean with they trimmed the map? This map is exactly the same as 2.0.
This one is no, the dungeons are different though. The dungeons have been reworked to be exactly as they were, just prettier. But outside is where you have those 5 random maps of a smaller size that grows.
But
It's
that's
the mobs
depending on
outside
the,
dungeons.
level of the area, right? Low level area have closer maps and
Yeah.
higher level areas have bigger maps.
That's the idea. That's the idea. But in effect, a lot of people in chat have reported, those who walked in high level area and pressed L, the maps are still smaller than a lot of areas that we've had before. I can't remember the screenshot I saw earlier on Twitter. I'd like to say Twitter, of you know, the Gig Soul area where Borker lives.
Yeah, you don't
Where
want
Borker lives.
small maps there.
Yes.
Turn, by the way.
Yeah, it's my turn. I can pass next to them, no problem. This one is...
1 MP, zombie.
Yeah. What if you push back there, and then someone pushes the boss into the bomb line or something? I don't know.
I'll rescue the... well, you, the tackle. And then...
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Somebody showed an image of the Borker area of the new map and the old map size, and it's like 7 times smaller than that exact map. And I understand the frustration, despite it being a high level area, it's very small compared to what we have.
Yeah, guys, pushing back the other guys, it will lower their res. So I'm gonna do that. Move here.
I'll try and find that exact photo. But again, who is missing big maps anyway? Check this out. The Kara cape I told you about, it looks incredibly cool.
Kara cape? Oh, they had. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Mm.
Good. Nice.
One good thing that came out of all characters being the same in terms of skeletal body is everything fits on everyone.
I think even the gobble hat and the toady, it's a big improvement, yeah.
Mm.
I think toady is a little bit on the big side though, but
Yeah, definitely.
it fits well.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my turn. I can get 4 cards where I royal flush on cards, which gives me a lot of intelligence, but it doesn't work with the mad token. Oh well, there it goes. This is a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll just, right. Metal can move, fine.
It's
Alright,
called X, goddammit. It's Twitter.
Push, right? If possible,
Look,
Echo can maybe push the boss into them.
if you put twitter.com and it sends you to X,
This is
then
my
it's
best
fucking
move, like,
Twitter.
I
I
have to
don't
do this.
care. It's Twitter.
It's too good to let up.
That's good.
These small blocks have a lot of health. Holy.
Yeah, they
the
do.
Aqua is getting lower on resistances though, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. 50% right now.
Yeah,
We've
10 on fire and earth,
mhm.
50 on air and water sadly.
I'm gonna focus the wind one, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, for sure, we need that.
And you guys still need to kill the blue one.
Yeah, also very important.
Okay, I need another turn though. Wait, can I maybe do strength? Strength is negative, so I can do 1, 2.
Whoa, I stumbled upon something that is insane. I've noticed it, but not enough to talk about it earlier.
My quest log came up because we can make an offer.
Same.
with the fucking almanac.
Oh, the almanacs. I was like, what did I click? So, this is... Do you guys remember the old exchange? Just from memory, Eslix. Where's the accept button, the yes and no? In the old exchange. Where?
On the left side is the original
Yes,
one, and now
and
it's
the current one, now it's on the right side.
Yeah.
So
That's
somebody
the first thing I
spot...
noticed.
Yeah.
With multiple things, everything that where you have to say yes or no, it's switched
It's
around.
inverted. So somebody pointed that out. He was like, what the fuck, where did you do this, guys? And they responded actually to their forum post. And they said,
What did it say?
yeah, they said it is by design, it is common to invert buttons to avoid errors. This allows the user, if they click via reflex without really taking the time to assess their action, that they want to undertake, they will click no instead of yes. So they're trying to avoid accidents by making you click no and rethink it before you click yes and just accept it out of habit. That's the good reason they call it. But it's just rubbish. I've cancelled many invites without realizing it. And I didn't... It frustrated me, but I did not know why it was happening anyway. Unless you mean to click no and accidentally click it.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense at all.
We've come full circle. That's it. Checkmate Ankama logic. You'll see a post. This man destroys Ankama with facts and logic. This one trick Ankama hates.
It's getting a little nice.
Don't kill the summons. Kill this blue one.
Yeah.
No. We need to. Because I can't reach him though, so. And I don't want you guys to die.
By the way, the resistance malus ends in time. It's only for a number of turns.
Yeah, that's fine. I kill this one now. Next turn I can go like towards the boss, I think.
I can heal us again if you get too much damage from them.
Yeah.
Wait, is it infinite? Whoa, it's infinite.
It's infinite probably, I think.
Oh, on the boss it's infinite. Okay.
Can you
No.
arrow there?
No. 1 turn, 2 turns. It's gonna go away.
There.
Yeah, the pushing is only 3 turns. Quite right.
Yeah, now it's dead. Yeah. If he did dispersing, at least he would have lowered the rest, but...
Yeah, the Quacka push.
Sakria can push a couple of times. If I die though...
Oh! Did you know that? So if you kill the side mobs that he summons, then it's infinite. But if you kill... I see it now. It's 40% infinite if you kill one of the mobs. But if you push back, then it's just for 3 turns and then it ends.
Oh, then we need to kill boss ASAP right now. Because he's now at 10% and he will regain 20%? No, 30%.
Just 10. Just 10 this turn, just 10.
Yeah, but next turn 20.
Next turn, yeah.
Well, his res is now to 0. So
Whoa! Whoa! Let's go, that's so cool. Bambo, Bambo.
Yeah, you can also move only 1 MP. So.
Yeah, you can detackle 1 after you finish.
Buff myself, and then next turn I can hit him.
I can keep us alive like for quite a long time, but
yeah, I mean this guy blocks me though. It's
I can't push him away. That's the worst.
I think Bambo can just solo Quaqua. Oh, let's go! He pushed it against. Did that count?
He's dead. He's 80 HP. He's dead.
Nah, it can't be reached.
Can't
be reached.
Push the fuck away.
Yeah.
Push this one now. At least I can push this one now. So if can Bambo swap with the boss, so we get line of sight then maybe.
I think he can kill it by keep pushing and damaging at the same time. It should do it.
Yeah, but I need line of sight. I don't have line of sight because I'm blocked.
I mean, he can just keep lowering it, and all you need is like 1 or 2 turns to finish it. I don't know. No, it's 900 HP. Jesus.
If he dies, then the boss comes closer to us. But if he regains the rest, then that's a problem. So he better do a lot of damage now, because he's now at 10%.
Can you get to us? Because I can heal you with transfer or something.
Yeah, maybe transpose indeed, yeah. Let the boss come to us.
Because here, you die and we can't win this.
Gotcha.
If you transfer, I can heal for a lot.
Oh!
Yeah,
oh, class. This is class.
We can get to our turn.
I will have to push the wind block into him though.
Push it into him. He will just lose resistance and oh no, you've got pushback damage now.
Oh, it's okay.
I can lower the rest of the boss a little bit more.
And of this scared chicken. Let's go.
That's good. I hope we live this.
That's good.
The fuck is not hitting him. Okay, wait, this is great.
Let's go, Aslix. Oh, let's go 300 IQ play. Distractions work.
We need you.
Okay, wait. This is great. Okay.
Oh, that's so cool.
Can you-
Let's go, damn. GG. GG on finishing the quest line.
I can do
Those
this,
solo fights are tough.
which
Yeah.
is a shit ton of heals.
I'm noticing that fights are way longer now because we're doing them at their own level. Our damage is not disproportionate compared to their HP and stuff like that. But yeah, GG, well played. It's not
If
one
I get
yet.
line of sight like this, I can do like a lot of damage this turn and push back. But I need this wind block to move.
Can you de-tackle?
Yeah, I think we can. Yeah.
Oh, let's go. This sack is OP.
At least he didn't fail the. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
But now, yeah, I can't hit the boss though.
Right.
Maybe
You can-
like the chance spell to like push. Nah, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. If he can't.
More heals is okay, I guess.
You can just spam spells though.
The thing I can do now is.
Heals faster. Bash, 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 bash. The good old bash method.
I can do.
Bash, 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 bash.
That's still good.
And
This is still good damage.
Yeah. Okay, where is he gonna go? That's fine. That's
Oh,
fine.
that's
No! Fine. No!
That is so not fine.
No. Fuck.
That was a ton of damage.
This is a redo, isn't it? Also feel like it was
No,
faster.
no, no, maybe not yet, not yet, not yet. We got a pro Aka flip, full health.
Full health,
And
okay.
we got a Sacrius. Sacrius can do a lot, but he's minus 20% res.
I can do some damage here, which is nice, but can't say I'm feeling very confident
I
in
mean,
this
Sacrius
position.
can do stuff now.
I can walk
can-
here. Yeah.
he
You
can
go,
do
Saki. Let's go.
He can do stuff.
Come on.
Power up.
Bembo power.
Not push block. That's fine.
Bembo!
That's fine.
Yeah, decoy.
Come on. Let's go.
My rogue is absolute rubbish. I just die early on and then boom.
Nice. Some lifesteal, good.
I can heal again next turn, maybe. It's
No, I
not
think you
much.
should go for the kill if possible, right?
Yeah, I
You will
agree.
regain res, I
Yeah,
think,
I agree.
on the next turn.
Oh, that's hurt.
Jesus, no.
But it's fine. I can still go for damage here if I don't die.
Can you kill though?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Whoa.
God, this is horrible.
45.
I
You
only
can.
have-
Oh, come on. 134. You got it.
I
Use
can-
MP.
can-
Use MP.
I can't, he's at shell. MP is zombie.
1 MP.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Sack can
I
kill,
used
right?
one MP.
Oh, you've already used
I
that.
can
Okay,
do
okay,
one
okay.
more time, but this is it.
Right,
This is all I
that's
can
good.
do.
That's fine. I think Sack can
Can
kill.
you heal?
Also,
Can you? Do you have a Keflip slug?
But he has. Okay, that's good. MP
Yeah, he can
and-
solo it, right? He can solo it 1v1.
Sure.
Yes, let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go.
One more wind clock.
Wait,
Yes.
There's one more. I thought it was over.
Yeah, but he can solo it, right? 1v1. Yeah, you got this. You've got the regen. Rip. 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 That's fine, that's fine. We got this. You've got regen.
Oh, I thought it was over.
We've got regen.
It was so over.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. GG. We've got the damage. We've got the regen. Let's go.
Shell.
So good.
Remember shell. Remember shell.
Push. Yes. Yes.
Pushing back does damage, right? So.
Let's go.
Yeah, just don't get him lower than
Bambo.
this. Don't-
Let's go.
Unless you can kill.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Problem, he can't
Hold on,
push back this
but
turn.
2. No. Got the kill.
He failed.
No!
Zombie.
No, he didn't fail zombie.
Yeah,
Sword,
he does.
sword. Nice. Let's go.
Yes. 1 MP. Let's go. Hala Madrid. Hala Madrid. La 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, remember to speak to the guy so you can get the spell.
Yeah, the block. Yes.
Yeah, speak to the block at the top left.
Gotcha.
Hala Madrid. Hala Madrid.
Guys.
Soul capture and full achieves. La 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 la.
Shit, we can capture souls. Let's go.
Let's go. So we can start the ochre after this, right? Yeah. Oh, let's go.
That NPC.
Oh
I
my
did
god.
the dungeon like
That was
before going to sleep, but I forgot to
What a
to that
fight,
one.
man. I need to get
I've
my
s-
right down.
I've started to conk out. I'm starting to
Oh,
conk
I'm
out.
level 52 now. Let's go.
Right.
Oh,
Camera. Woo, woo.
guys, I just won my first collie. Let's go.
let's go.
Oh, let's go.
And guess what?
Smash
Guess
it.
what? Guess against what class? Guess
Bruh.
it won?
Sadi.
Calm down, calm down.
Eka.
Ogre.
Auger.
Oh no! You demolished it with lasers and bazookas.
But the guy,
Oh.
the guy had minus chance.
Oh, what? Minus res. That
Minus
shouldn't have it.
And in chance.
Lesson number 1 of Colosseum is do not have negative res. Lesson number 2 is have as much res as you can. Right. I'm going to prepare a raid and get myself sorted with a little bit of video editing, but a little bit of taking care of myself. I'm gonna go shower.
Yep. Okay, I'm also going off now, so.
Shower, get ready.
Nice. Oh no, the next one is Colorator. Damn.
Let's do that one tomorrow. Well, at least I'm doing it tomorrow.
Wait, correlator?
I'm starting to
Oh,
tire.
shit.
So
I think
we've
I'm gonna end as well.
got.
Don't raid me, don't raid me, don't raid me. I'm
Right.
gonna end soon as well.
You've got Nidge and you've got Murph. Let's show some love to Murph as well. Or Nidge, shall we explode Nidge's what's his name?
Yeah, do him. His reactions are cool.
Okay.
And he's playing in Unity as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he is playing
then
Unity.
Yeah. Be right back 1 second, guys.
That was amazing though.
Yeah, it was. Alright.
That was really cool indeed. Sorry about the coughs. Thank you all for watching. I shall catch you tomorrow. The plan is tomorrow I've got the little one all day long. So I won't be streaming during the day. I'm looking after her. We're going to the park, we're playing. But later in the evening, if I feel up to the task, then I will stream. And on Saturday we have a special stream with Coverer, where we give a Reddit shield to a lucky winner, and then we kickstart the next challenge, the next Reddit challenge with posters and everything to it. So I'm unlikely to stream tomorrow, just so I can do some preparation work and have a really good stream on Saturday, instead of force it and then it not being as good as possibly humanly possible. I swallowed the full-on olive. Thank you all for watching today. I appreciate every single one of you, and I shall see you on either tomorrow or Saturday. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and let's go and blow up Nidge's chat. Let's say hi and have a blast. Let's give him a reaction. Come on, let's go. Right, let me start the raid. Hide. 3, 2, 1, let's go!